Hello, everyone. As my cats are running around crazy in here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Who's everyone? Let's see who we got in here. Wolfie, Miss Smith. Hello, Miss Smith. It's fancy seeing you here again. There's Claudia. Eve, sweet Eve is here.
Hey, Eve. Brown-eyed girls.
My girl, yep. She's up there.
There's like 4 of them. Or they're the same person. Conspiracy.
Conspiracy already.
Conspiracy.
Opening up with a conspiracy.
I think that's why Brown Eyed Girls changed hers and added the Z to the end and made it more unique because there are a couple different. I saw, what was that one last night, Tammy? Brown Blue-Eyed?
No, I think it's brown-eyed girls, but it's just spelled differently.
I thought there was blue in it. I thought it was like Brown-Eyed Blue or something like that.
Oh, did we have? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
blue-eyed
have to go back and
dungeon.
look. Yeah, no, it wasn't one of the blue eyes. It was brown eyes something. I'll have to go back and look because I was like, that's so unique.
Mm-hmm. I like a lot of the names. People have some interesting names. They're real creative.
Yeah.
When they think of their names, it's pretty good.
Hey,
She took
Mrs.
the
Smith.
3 S's out. That's what she did. She took the 3 S's out. Okay. Sissy, aka Silly Rabbit. Hi. Welcome. I was just telling Cher that I'm freezing, and she's laughing because what's freezing to me is not to her in Canada.
She
So.
says it's 17 there. Meanwhile, we're negative 47 or something like that.
No,
42.
but 17 is cold for me.
Dash, we're at 1 degree Fahrenheit right now.
A mod for Lolly. Yes, Brown Eyes Girl. She does. Yes, she does. I invited Lolly. I don't know if she can come, but I did invite her. She might be busy tonight, but hopefully she can come and hang out with us. I'm glad all you are here. It's nice to see y'all, even though we're all freezing. I hope you're warm.
Right.
Well, I'm freezing. I hope everybody else is warm where they're at.
Nobody's wearing gloves.
Hey, I don't blame you.
You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I need to turn my little heater on. I got a heater / humidifier from Amazon last year when I set up my desk area, and it works so well. It gets my feet so hot that it like warms up the rest of my body because I'm sitting right beside a window with a horrible draft.
Yeah.
So I had to get it.
I have those, they're like neoprene or they're like Under Armour. So I have one of those on. It's black. Then I have a shirt over that. And then I have a sweatshirt over that. And I'm wrapped in 2 blankets and I got a heater beside me. So
Oh my goodness.
freezing cold. I'm cold.
Well, but you're in your she shed. So
yeah, I am. It's not as warm in here as it is in the house. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I wish it was 60.
Really, the cats have been like quiet. Now all of a sudden they want to play in the tunnel, run around. It's been
Wolfie, I feel that. I've been on my heat pad all day. I'm like a lizard.
That sounds good.
I need a heat lamp, a heat pad. I'm fucking cold.
I need an electric blanket. That's what I need.
Electric blanket would be so bomb, but I'm afraid of those things now.
I am too. That's why I don't have one.
You can't wet yourself with an electric blanket.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't want an electric blanket.
We used to always have electric blankets growing up, and my grandmother had electric heating pads that were mattress covers. So you put them on your mattress first, and then you put your sheet over the top of it, and then you lay on it and put the cover up sheet. So I guess it would be under the fitted sheet.
Yeah. It just kind of freaks me out to think about having them on there. But somebody's like, well, they have the battery ones now, and I'm like, gosh, how many batteries you think you would have to
right
electric blanket if it was battery?
Holy moly! Are they rechargeable batteries because
They have to be.
I'd
You
be
gotta
buying,
remember batteries for your remote and your blanket now.
right? That would be like impossible.
I just remember how nice and warm and cozy it was every time I would go climb into
Yeah,
bed.
yeah.
Oh, I love staying all night with my grandmother.
Well, my grandma made her own quilts, and so when you went to her house and stayed with her, she like put like 5 quilts on you, and they was like you wasn't moving, you was not going
Nice
anywhere.
grandmas.
This quilt was heavy, and you wasn't moving. It was like, okay, get in your position because of when Mama piles these quilts on you, you're done. You're just gonna
That's
be,
her. She
yeah,
made her own version of the weighted blanket before it
yes,
was even a thing.
she did. Man, she had some heavy quilts. I was like, oh
Help
Lord,
grandma guide me to the table.
yeah. Oh my goodness. So,
That's great.
Mandy, have you got the video ready to go? Some
I do. I do.
discussions.
I
I
will
had
go
a
ahead.
lot of good comments left on the other video, some questions that were left there that they had asked about some different, and I didn't know the answers to them, but I told them we would find answers if they wanted to come in, and ask that question during the live. And one of them was about H's father, if whatever happened to him. I believe that
Hmm.
was who they were referring to.
Yeah.
I think, Mandy, you said he still had a Facebook or something?
He still has a
Oh,
YouTube channel,
he's still
and
very active. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
yeah, he's still doing his thing on YouTube.
He's recently just made a comment that I have I'm gonna go live and talk about, but maybe you guys heard him say it, but he was on someone's panel. This was just more recently, and he said during the pandemic, remember when Summer went missing now? During the pandemic, drug dealers and traffickers were using moving companies to get by during the pandemic. What the hell did they go to Ben Hill Road in?
And that's what I was
Right.
getting ready to say.
Yeah.
Way to rat on yourself there, my guy.
Uh-huh, saw snitching. So
Mm-hmm.
I've got the clip somewhere saved because I just know, well, I don't think it'll be dirty deleted because it wasn't on his channel, I don't think. But
Yeah.
that was more recently, within the last several weeks anyway.
I think that's
Wow.
who they were referring to. I'm not, so I asked them in the comment, and I don't think they answered me back. But if they come in here, maybe they can, if that's who they were talking about, they can kind of confirm that.
Right.
But yeah, so I had a lot of good comments on there, so that's good. I'm glad people are asking questions that forgot or haven't gotten into the case like we are. So I'm glad there's interest in her case still.
Yes.
So
Yeah. I was so excited when Gypsy came into my live stream last night and
mhm.
had never followed Summer's case. It was
Yes,
nice.
yeah,
It's nice to have questions from people who haven't followed it because they ask questions that make us remember things that we haven't thought about, you know?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And their fresh eyes all over too.
yeah, yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I think we stopped. What 40:28 is where we stopped, right, Mandy?
40, 43. It's
40.
right here in this. I'm starting it at 40:27,
Okay, okay.
but
Me and
it's
my
just
times.
before the Teresa interview.
Okay, okay. This is a good time for Cher to be here too because she probably remembers this interview. Her and Mark.
Mm-hmm. Did you
Mhm.
guys get a chance to watch my live stream from last night, Share?
I didn't. I watched some of the clips you have on, but I don't think that's from last night. But no.
Oh, Chapstick's here. Hi, Chapstick.
Hey, Chapstick. Chapstick is gonna panel up with us on Friday, just letting you know. Um,
Oh,
I'm I'm scheduling a live stream for Friday,
Say
and
his name 3 times. He'll show up.
and it's probably going to be around 10 o'clock my time, so 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. And we're going to review the video that Chapstick made of the entire family timeline. So it
Chapstick
goes
has a
back.
YouTube channel.
Yes, and I'll share the link for chapstick in the chat here in just a second. But she has been collecting all the dates that she can from all of the videos, all of the live streams, all of the information that has been shared over the last almost 4 years, and compiled it all into a chronological order timeline. And it talks, I mean, it goes from when Dawn and Candus were both born all the way up to like Jody Sue and Andy's text conversations and, like what was going on. And it's all in as chronological as possible. And it's amazing. Like, it is so amazing. And she wants as many creators and people who have followed Summer's case to listen to it, because if she's made any mistakes or errors, or, if it needs any corrections or anything added to it, then she's, wanting the input. So I'm excited to be able to go over and share all the information out.
Yeah. Hi, Blue
But she
Eyes.
said she doesn't.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to tell Blue Eyes Dumpling. She came in. I was telling her hi.
Hi, Blue Eyes. She said she doesn't want to be a creator, but she wants people to see these videos. She put a lot of blood, sweat, and literal tears into Summer's case, and so she wants these to be able to be seen. So I appreciate that.
Hi, Dawn. She says she doesn't want to be a creator, but if she hangs around long enough,
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll have her creating like y'all have me creating.
that's right. We're gonna get her on panel and break her in.
Yeah.
She's gonna join us on Friday,
and this
and
is
hopefully
a
Mark will too.
Right? Mark needs to go live on his channel too. He hasn't gone live on.
I would count on him that it's too much drama for him to want to deal with anything right now.
I know it.
I don't blame him.
I miss y'all's channel though, just hanging out. Like we would just get on there and y'all would cook and just hang out. Those lives were fun.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those.
Right. And you only have drama on your channel if you allow it, put your foot down and be like, bounce out, bitches. We're not doing that, So.
Bounce out.
Bye-bye. Deuces.
Yeah, we got some good mods. We'll have them kick them to the curb, right?
That's right.
That's right. All right, so let's get started on here. As Toby's complaining, y'all probably hear him in the background. There he goes.
There you
go.
Yep. Yeah.
He said, "You're talking and not talking to me, Mom. What are you doing?"
Right.
All right. So let me make sure we have volume here. All right, here we go.
We asked her if she would be willing to come on and make a statement regarding Summer. She said that she actually can't. She can't call on the phone because she only has Facebook text, and sometimes that doesn't even work right. We asked her about the boys. She said her boys are very happy, but hurt as well. They are scared of people right now, and she has to keep them safe. So you'll see what I tried to do is her answers are direct quotes from her. So, I mean, I put in all the misspelled words, all the, anything that was, a typo, anything like that. They're directly from her so that you guys would get the same answers that we had received. So let's see, we're going to try to get a
misspelled words.
There we go.
Too.
Okay. So we asked, would you like to clear up any rumors going around, or we can make a statement on your behalf? And then she stated, Kathy Bates, Muffy, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't mind Kathy Bates. It is what it is. So her answer is, for one, my children were never sad. They were always happy. They never went without food, clothes, or power, always had running water. They love to have fun, and they are my pride and joy. Me and my family, we have so much love for each other, but we try to give to others that don't have it. No, we're not rich in money and all that, but we are a loving family and try to treat others like we would like to be treated. I know my baby girl never left here on her own at all. My kids don't ever wander nowhere. She continued.
Hold on, let me pause
You
there.
didn't write that. Is that supposed to be Candus?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's Robin Lane right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think it's Robin maybe telling Candus what to say, because it is in her verbiage. Because she used the grammar that she uses when she speaks.
Yeah, she said she was going to type it just how she spelt it.
Right.
Is what I think what she said.
They are my pride and joy. And me and my family have so much love for each other that we try to give to others that don't have it.
Yeah, because they ran a flop house. That's what they all say. And why are they her pride and joy? What about her other kids that weren't with Dawn?
Right.
What makes some kids pride and joy and not the others? Because this chick has had 7 kids, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 6 for sure, right? And not a single one has she ever kept in a home that hasn't gone through and been taken for abuse purposes. Every single kid.
Yep.
And how old would her oldest be, do you think, Cher? Do you know?
Well, I talked to those were Dawn's first kids. I've had conversations with Dawn Jr. and Margie, but they didn't want to go on the record
Right.
and be recorded, which they were, just not put on my channel yet. But they were absolutely recorded, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
They're Don
but
Wells kids. Are you serious?
Candace's first children, no, I don't think I'm not sure that they've ever gone on record, and I think they're very much adults by now.
They are adults, and
Yeah,
the girl's name is also Candus,
that's right.
because there's 3 Candaces in a row.
Oh my
But
goodness.
she actually spoke on Facebook,
Oh, she
and
did? That was actually
yeah,
her?
yes.
Okay.
She spoke up and said that, Candace gave her and her brother up when they were little, and she was actually a runaway when she was going through foster care and stuff. And then she's gotten her act together basically now, and she reached out to Candace, or Candace reached out to her. I don't remember which, but it was after Summer vanished, and Candace gave her this big schmeal about how it wasn't her fault that the kids endured what they did, that she gave them up because she thought that that was the best thing, that she was being threatened by their father, which the boy is named after his father also, which I don't remember right now, which I probably wouldn't say anyway, but
Yeah.
they were she was being threatened to do things. She didn't want to do drugs. He made her. Like it was a whole not me. I'm innocent. But if you think I'm not, I'm sorry for whatever you think I did. I have the screenshots of the conversations. I'm sure I can pull them up.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
it
never
was pretty bad.
Private chat, ladies.
okay. Let me get. Oh yeah.
I think. Does that sound right?
Mm-hmm. That sounds familiar.
I think
Jimmy?
so. Yes.
Okay.
I had to think about it for a second. I know I have all of that stuff saved. I'm trying to think if I made a video about it or not. I know I made a recent video about how Candace has lost all of her children that she's ever birthed. But I don't remember if I made a video about their conversation. That would be easier because then all of the screenshots would be in there. But if not, I know that I do have them in my 3,400 picture photo album of just Summer Wells' case.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Chapstick is saying they were born in 2001 and 2002.
Perfect. See, I'm telling you, Chapstick's got this down. Like this timeline, Cher, when you see this, it's gonna blow your mind.
Mm-hmm. She worked hard on it. I mean, I would think she worked hard on it because it's lengthy.
I'm gonna have to. I'm through StreamYard on my phone right now, but I want to check out. Yeah, I want to check it out.
Hi, Patty Allen. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. And Mimi Jean, I didn't see you earlier.
Jean.
Welcome.
I'll see if I can text you the link, Cher. She has 2 different videos, one where she read the timeline and one where she just showed the document and scrolled through it. So I went through and screenshot the document, and that's how we'll review it with, like page by page. But it took her 2 hours to go over verbally the timeline. So I figure we're going to have to break it up into 2, maybe 3 parts, because, if it took her 2 hours just to read it, it's going to take us a lot longer to read it and review it. So,
yeah, because this is the first video Mandy sent me, and this is the 4th live because I had so many timestamps that I wanted to go over.
Yep. Exactly. Well, once you start talking about it, it's hard to like halt yourself, just like right now, we're talking about different things, then it leads us off a little bit further branches, but it's basically the same idea. We start talking about our kids because they're her pride and joy.
Apparently.
That's why she has custody of them.
When we said, after all her kids and everything were gone, and when she thought Dawn was going to prison, what she say? I said, how are you guys really doing now? She said, we're fucking awesome. Now Dawn and I can grow together and love each other. That was her exact words. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not.
I found that clip that I told you about and made the video. I left a comment reply to you on my channel with the clip to that video because I haven't made it public yet. But you can hear her say, "I'm effing awesome." So it was exactly what you were talking about.
I'm sorry, Mandy.
I hate when things save, like when we save it on the computer and on my phone, a lot of the times it's saving like under, I wish it would even save under date, but it saves under like random numbers. So hard for me to go back and get what I'm looking for, but I've got it.
Luckily, mine saves under date and time. Usually it's like the year and then the month and then the day. And then it puts the time in there after that, too.
There must be a setting, because when I upgrade my phone next month, I want to make sure that I've got it. I wonder if there's like a setting I didn't do right or something that will do that. I don't know. But yeah, that would be much better.
Yeah.
Right. Make it easier to find it. At least you know the time frame. But you can go in and change the name of it, too. So even though it automatically saves as like screenshot and then the date and stuff, I can go in and erase all of that and put whatever I want it to say.
Oh, okay. And then
I can be able to do that because I know I can rename them. I've renamed some. I wish it was like when I think of a conversation that I know we definitely had in text, I can just go search a certain thing and it's going to pull up every time we talked about it.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, you ready?
Yes.
She's about to continue on about how blessed she is with these 4 babies. Here we go.
Left here on her own at all. My kids don't ever wander nowhere. She continued by saying, I was blessed with these 4 children, and never have they been sick except when my oldest had appendicitis, but that was the Holston Valley fault. All right, so so far you guys good. I don't know if Melissa's tried to come back yet, so I want to make sure. Rumors with H, and as you guys know, that's the 15-year-old. We refer to him as H here. So a lot of if you're coming from AB or Tiffany or Molly Golightly, I know they refer to H as Macbeth. So we asked, what about the rumors with H? She responds, H was a friend of mine's brother who I was trying to help, and because I wouldn't lie for her to a 12-year-old, she got mad at me and started talking crazy crap about me. He is only 15. I knew him since he was 11 years old. And then we asked a couple questions back to back. So did you purchase or give alcohol to H?
Him since he was 11 years
underwater
old.
For a minute, and H saved her.
Say that again.
I said she means she's broomed him, but with a G instead of a B.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, there was definitely something weird about that whole relationship.
Mark and I went back and found all his Facebook, right? Where it was him and her. Like, yeah. I'm sure you guys have seen it, Mandy. You must have seen it. They were for sure in some kind of weird. They were in a relationship, I'd say, judging by the one Facebook profile Hunter has.
He was the one that said that he was in a relationship And
Yeah.
she said, with your hand.
Yeah, there's a lot of hearts. I went through all the pictures and all of the comments and all of the hearts and saw everything. She was, she was hearting and stuff. And Mark and I were like, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It was very inappropriate to say on a public platform, period, but especially from an adult female to a minor male.
you would never, never in my life. I mean, that's disgusting. So
Yeah.
it's like in our face. It's so in our face on that one profile for sure. But at the same time, not really. Like, they knew exactly what they're doing. Those two broom children together and broom people together, you
Yeah.
know. I've witnessed it, so.
Right. And it's a cycle, right? Like, hey, it got to change. It's a cycle that has to be broken somewhere. And we know
Right. Yeah.
Candace's family has a lot of that cycle.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's unfortunate. So does Dawn's family.
Mm-hmm. Somebody has to break it, but it doesn't. Hopefully, now that the boys are no longer there, maybe they can.
Right. Gosh, I hope so.
Hopefully they can, be raised in a totally different environment and be able to heal themselves and move in a different direction and want better than what they had.
Right.
So.
I gotta change. Good to see you.
Say again?
Now that
I was saying hi in the chat.
Oh.
I got a change in here.
Oh, nice. Hey, I got a change.
Which is an OG.
Yup. I'm flipping through my summer album at the same time while we're sitting here chatting. I'm trying to find the conversation between her and her biological daughter. I found the first comment that she had left on Facebook. See, that's another thing too. I had the advantage because I was one of them that went straight to Candace's Facebook before she removed everything or put it on private or whatever. And so I was able to see all of the comments and the pictures and all of that.
Oh, Mystic Brady, looky there.
I screenshot everything. Katrina, I was just talking about you on my live stream last night, girl. How you doing?
Nice to see you in my live. My goodness. I'm honored. Thank you.
That's awesome. She's the one that told
Go ahead.
She's the one that told me that I needed to stop using the spirit box, that my ancestors wanted me to just listen, that I had the clear senses, and she's the one that helped me know more about myself.
I've known Mystic for a while. I usually go in her chat as the looking glass, but I've known Mystic for a while. I try to go in there and see her when I can when she's live. I try to catch her, but I don't. During the day, it's hard for me sometimes to get in there and see. But it's nice to see you, Mystic. Thank you for coming in.
I was watching her video from the other day when she was in there and had a substitute, and the room was just she was at work and she's like, I got this. I gotta hurry and do this. I got this. It's like, you got this, girl.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. I think that we've known each other from back on the West Boys case since I started my channel.
She must have changed. She had a different name before. I recognize her picture, but not the name. But
she's always been Mystic Brady, but her name is Katrina.
The mods can drop Mystic Brady's link too. If you can go and get it, you can drop hers. Anybody that's in here that has a channel, absolutely welcome to drop anybody's channel. If you're not a mod and you have a channel, if you'll let the mods know you have a channel, we can drop it in the link. We can drop your link because I believe in sharing. In my channel, I do. I'm not a big channel, but I still believe in sharing other channels. That's just how I am. So
you're gonna be a big channel.
Maybe one day.
Right.
Maybe
you will. You will.
I'll get there.
But I love supporting other people. I'm not one that
There's room for all. We
Right.
don't need to bash each other. I mean, there's room for everybody.
Right. There is. Yep.
That's right. That's how I see it too. You know, everybody has their
Right.
own style.
Okay,
So
Mandy, you
of
want
course.
to? Ooh, God, I'm so cold. I'm like freezing.
Uh-oh.
Got to turn my heater up.
Warm it up, girl. Warm it up. Okay, you ready? Can you guys hear me?
There you go. You were
Thank you.
cutting in and out, but I didn't hear you.
Uh-oh. My Wi-Fi may be messing up. We're supposed to get an inch of that white shit falling from the sky tonight. Maybe messing with my Wi-Fi. Okay, but you can hear me, right? Hello?
I hear you. We
I
hear
hear
you.
you now. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I
I just
wasn't
didn't want
before,
to.
but I hear you now.
Okay. I didn't want to hit play and it not be. Let me check my Wi-Fi here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I'm connected to the right one. Okay. All right, here we go. If you lose me for any reason, say something and I'll listen to it on my phone in my other ear so I can hear.
So her response was, and I put all this in here just for context because she says lies no way. So we asked some clarifying questions because obviously there was 2 questions asked back to back and we needed to know which one was what. So giving H alcohol was a lie. She answers yes, a lie. Clarifying question: Summer went underwater for a minute and H saved her, and then she slept the whole ride home. She answers no, she didn't go underwater at all, and she didn't go to sleep until after we dropped him off at home. Can you remove that comment for me, Leslie, so I can read that next part?
Well, now we know that's both lies.
Mm-hmm.
We
But
asked,
she's
is
not a
H back
liar.
with his dad?
Right.
I'm wondering.
I'm
2 lies.
wondering.
We know that's why.
Hi.
Or what is that damn video and picture of her sleeping on the milk jugs at 3:29 p.m.?
Mm-hmm. And Candus says in here she didn't have her jacket when she went missing.
Well,
Oh,
right.
come on, we know she wasn't in that outfit.
Yeah, right.
I can't have Don say it more clear than I had him say. Don't ever tell YouTubers what she really went missing in. The correct response is, it's on the missing photo. What are you talking about, you crazy
Mm-hmm.
bee?
Mm-hmm.
Not, don't worry, I won't. And then Candace finds that memory box and the outfits in there. So we know damn she didn't go missing in that. We have to think back. The last picture Don said he had to pose for and he was crying in because he knew it was the last picture in what she was wearing.
And how
Common sense here.
And how would he know that?
Right. Exactly. So what we're told she went missing in is not what she went missing in.
Right.
Because she didn't really go missing, in my opinion, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah.
Somebody or multiple people knows right where she's at.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why it's so hard. When you try to recite the story of Summer Wells, it's so hard to do because it's not true. You know, like we just know it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't believe, to be honest, that June 15th was the day she went missing. I believe it was within 48 hours prior to reporting her missing that she went missing.
Mm-hmm. I've always thought it was a day, maybe
The
a day
15th
before.
was all scripted and planned out, and something happened before the 15th, I feel like.
It gave them time.
Yeah.
I think it was
Maybe
planned
the night
and
before.
scripted for sure, but I think it was supposed to happen on Monday, and Candus fudged it up somehow, and so they had to do it on Tuesday instead.
Imagine that.
Yeah. That's just
Messed
my
up the
opinion.
script for everyone, and that's why people can't get their stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
So don't forget, we got Candus talking to Cam and saying she's not following that script or whatever. She mentions a script. And that's not in the script, or I'm not talking about that script. Who the hell even says something like that? And the uppers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember when she said that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say she was on Cam and Allie's panel when she said that.
Yeah, she was.
Something about a script.
Yeah.
So I found the post from Candus's biological daughter, And I
Oh,
found
my God.
the message that Candus sent to her biological daughter. So, do you want me to read it? You want me to save it and read it later? Or,
No, you can read it if you want to.
okay. So, I'm not going to share it because it has her last name on here. I can share what Candus said back to her, but I'll have to pull it up on my laptop because I just found it on my phone. But okay, so her post on, or her comment on Facebook says, I was adopted at 6 months, put back into foster care around the age of 12, along with my brother, same name as bio father. I was told my bio mom was a math head and abused us as babies. She has a record. Not sure if she has one where she is now, Tennessee, but she has one or a few in Wisconsin for sure. I never met any of my other siblings besides my bio. I know as much as you guys. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. This is her side of why my brother and I got taken and her records for Wisconsin. So Candus sent this message to her daughter. Well, I was with someone. Oh my goodness. Let me move it over here. I was with someone that I thought loved me and wanted a family, but I was wrong. And I have no excuse, but she's going to give a whole list of excuses here, okay? I have no excuse, but I was only 19 and he was 42. He was into drugs, and I don't know what they were at the time, so I tried it and didn't like it. And I told him I didn't, and he kept telling me if I didn't do them with him, he would take you and your brother away from me. But he was a very controlling person. If I didn't do something right or his way, he berated on me. I tried to leave him. I tried to leave with y'all, but we live a long way out of town, and I could never get out. Then the courts got involved, and I was given a choice, either let you guys go to a family or they were going to take you. So I signed you over so y'all could have a better life and chance to be better than I was. But I've gotten a lot better. I don't use, haven't in over 15 years. You do have a half sister and 3 half brothers. And even if you don't want anything to do with me, can we at least try to be friends? I really do think back of how stupid and dumb I was. I'm sorry for. And that's it.
Hmm.
So she said, I have no excuse, but then gave a whole list of excuses of
Right. Right. Yeah. And clarify who that was from and who it was to, Mandy, in case somebody came in after you started reading.
Okay, the first part that I read was a comment on Facebook from Candace Bly's oldest daughter, Candus.
Okay.
The one from her first marriage, not any child with Dawn. Then
Right.
the second thing that I read was from Candace Bly to her oldest daughter on why she gave her and her brother up when
Gotcha.
they were so young.
Hmm.
I think it's really interesting to know, like you always hope that people can change,
Right.
everybody makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect, and even if this is true that she was 19 and she got with this 42-year-old guy and he got her playing around with math and all of that, she's been clean for 15 years
Right.
and she's still not doing any better with being a mother.
That makes me so mad, you guys. Let's be real, because she's lying. You know that was a drunk text. Because why didn't you reach out even years prior when you had baby 1, 2, 3, then 4? You waited till summer disappeared, and you're lying. You wrote that text probably fucked up, and it's plain to see in the lives. Sorry, Tammy, I
No,
forget we're on your channel.
you're good.
And she's lying. We've all seen it. We've witnessed it. We know that that's a lie. So for me, who has experience in this department, there's a reason my mom died, and I'm okay with it. Glad she's dead. You know, Cool. Because she too had me, then my sister, then another brother, then another sister. Not one of us could she keep or learn from.
Right.
Yeah.
And she died doing the same thing she lost us all doing. And that makes me so mad. And so here, and there's a reason why Candace and I would just never get along, because I see my mother in her. And that's just sad, Candace, because you lied to her. And she can see you lied to her.
Yeah.
Because if I'm
Right.
going to be frank here, Mandy's reading the message. The son was taken with severe brain damage done.
I don't know if I'm trying to think if that was confirmed. I know that that was talked about, and it was at the hands of the father.
That's what Dawn told me too. But I mean, that's what they say. Even if
But
this is true, Candace can't unwrite her own. We know the generational BS
right,
in that family. So
Right.
even if
right,
she's telling the truth, she's cried wolf so many times we can't believe her. But let's say that is true, because uh statistically she's bound to get with crappy men that are like that. So we can maybe believe her there. But she's not being honest about her own
Right.
stuff at home, you
mhm,
know.
yep, absolutely.
Hi,
And she
TJ.
has,
Hey, TJ.
hey TJ, she has to take accountability sometime. I think that's the major problem with her and Dawn both,
Mhm.
is neither one of them have ever stepped up to the plate and said, "Look, I fucked up. I did that.
Right.
It was my fault."
Yeah.
You know, it's always somebody else's fault, no matter what it is, who did it, what happened. They never can take accountability for their
No.
own actions. And obviously, it's been the same their whole life. Don has always had his dad to bail him out of everything that he's dug himself into, according to his stepsister Mary. And Candace has always had some way getting out of stuff. I don't know how. I don't know who bailed her out, because I don't know if Grandma Candy was around. I heard that she wasn't really around for Candace's childhood very much, that she
Yeah.
was closer to her father until he had passed away. But it's just step up.
Well, like, I mean, it's always worked for them, so why would they? Because
Right. Yeah.
look at him now.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Don said he never wanted to have kids with Candace. It was her dumbass that went and that's his words. It's on
Yep.
record. You guys heard it.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mhm.
never wanted kids with her. That she went and did that, as if she impregnated herself. Okay, so in my opinion, Don for sure got what he wanted, and we heard what Candace said.
Yeah.
Right.
Chapstick's question.
Uh,
Don told you that. Interesting. I believe it's been debunked. I don't know.
about the older son being brain damaged.
He's
Okay.
never told me that it wasn't true. He's just always put it on the father. Because, to be honest, I gave him that out. That, well, maybe Candace was with an abusive guy, because this, same conversation we just had, and Don was like, yeah, yeah. So Don's never told me it wasn't true. He just put everything on, of course, on to the next.
Right.
I'm trying to think, and Chapstick, you might know, was it Candace the third, Candace's
That's
daughter?
her.
Was it her that came out and said that her brother didn't have brain damage? Because that's what I'm recalling that for some reason, but I can't see it. I can't picture why. So does that sound familiar to anybody? I was thinking that she came out and debunked it.
I hope that's true, because yeah, it
Right.
would be terrible.
I'm pretty sure that she did. I'm pretty sure it was her. But if it was her, I know I don't have a screenshot of it myself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I can't answer that. I'm not sure.
It was a creator I heard say it.
And
Okay. I'm going to jot that down and see if I can dig into it a little bit to find out, because now I am curious if it was debunked or not. Okay. Oh, okay. Lisa K said. Right, Katrina, and that's what the rumor was. But I'm thinking that Candus III came out and said that her brother was fine. He might have like some type of like learning disability or something along those lines, but it wasn't because of any altercation that happened, if I remember correctly.
Lisa K, maybe it was it on her.
Yeah, that's what Chapstick is saying. I'll have to go check. I know Lisa has a lot of stuff, but I like to have proof, So
Right.
I appreciate when Lisa says things because it, like she says it as she knows it, but I need proof to be able to validate it. Like I can't just take your word, I need proof of it. So,
Yeah,
and
because I
usually
would
she has proof.
feel like Dawn would be like telling me that wouldn't happen. No, that's not true, or that's BS or something.
Right. Right. Yeah, so I'll check her channel and see, or email her. She emailed me. She came into my live stream last night and sent me a couple pictures. So maybe I'll email her back and ask her if she has some kind of confirmation. All right. And Carolyn, I know that's been a lot of assumptions that people have made that Ronnie Lawson's son and could be involved in this situation some way, somehow. You're not alone with that.
Anything's possible. I personally think that might just be a coincidence.
Well, there's a lot of them around there that have that same sick.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tennessee runs rampant with that kind of thing, and it's disgusting. But it's true.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I still, the way that he got his son out of trouble, shame on him for doing that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You hold a badge and you swore an oath and you helped your son go against everything that you promised to protect your whole county from. Shame on you.
Yeah.
Well, if we didn't protect him, who knows what would have come out about, I don't know, maybe him.
True.
Yeah. He might have been protecting himself.
At this point, we got a question. Everybody.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Exactly.
Okay, you ready? I'm going to go back 5 seconds here. And
why were the cops giving Candus alcohol? Whose call was that?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Somebody had just talked about that recently. I think it was basically to try to get her to tell the truth, maybe. Allegedly, possibly. I think that's what I heard. Okay, here we go.
We asked, is H back with his dad? Answer, I don't know. So then Candus actually responded with a couple things back to back. And so you can see that I put continued because there was no questions in between. So Candus says, bring summer home is the most important thing in my life right now. My boys are too. I won't even let them outside now. She then continues, my summer was my tail. She didn't go nowhere. I believe someone took her out of my yard. She was scared of the woods because we have always told them about the bears and snakes in the woods.
Did this fool really say he's protective of the boys now and won't even let them go outside now? But minutes after Summer vanishes because someone took her and ran her down the dog trail or whatever BS they put out, he has the boys out there looking. But she's telling them now to stay close. But you had them out there looking.
Well, it's the same thing.
Down the hill.
Yeah. Yeah. Same thing with Chris Madonna. She told him, well, we moved the boys down here because we didn't want them up there by themselves. They've always been up there by themselves. Why? They've been sleeping up there by themselves. So why?
Well, no, they weren't necessarily sleeping up there by themselves because don't forget that drunk Don loved to tell me how many times he would be downstairs sleeping, sometimes by himself, sometimes with Summer, and Candus would always pass out upstairs drunk or high.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Saved by Grace. Hi. Mandy must have got booted out. She'll be back in. Yes, I remember that. Let's see. Patty, I agree. This cat. They went. Well, they went. Mimi golf with.
They were nuts. And the flute guy plays his flute on the eve of the moon at midnight.
Right.
Every full moon at midnight, he plays his flute for summer.
Gross.
It does sound
Just saying.
so creepy.
Because that's going to bring her back. So that's.
Well, that's why I can't get the whole dark satanic side of this out of my mind either, because of
Right.
weird things like that. That's weird.
Yeah.
It's creepy. He's on the news playing his freaking flute. Piece of cat has something to say.
Yeah, she's here. Let's see. Sounds like Candus have one thing in common. Served up their daughters up.
Yeah, I never heard the thing about the baseball bat before tonight, but
I didn't either. This is the first time I've heard.
I just heard brain injury.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Jen Soto, yep.
Let's see. Trying to adjust this my computer up here. He's perfectly fine fishing and working.
Awesome. That's really good to know.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, you hear so much. I mean, you gotta, you know, you just don't
Who
know.
knows what Don knows to be true? Because I just figure he would be like, "Oh, that's BS," because he loves to call that out. But maybe I don't know who knows what anymore, really.
Right.
Or maybe he just works right past it, and because he's only worried about clearing himself.
Right. Send Ernie to visit Candus. She loves him.
Ernie's in jail, ain't he?
That's what I had heard, but I don't know if he is or not.
Last I heard, he was in jail because I've been listening to his brother Shelby Shell's been going live, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a lot of information, but we don't got to give him no more clout.
No.
Back to summer.
Oh, Patty said he is out.
He's live right. Oh, he is out now. He's live right now.
Oh.
Don't say that.
She's trying to get back up. Bless her all. Let's see. What did the donations they say were great? They only need logs. Huh. This cat, I'm going to tell you. Would you get somewhere? Let's see. Rose's girls are doing great. That's good. I'm glad they are. They're like, they should be grown, right?
Yeah, I hope they don't get bothered too much. I mean,
Too.
the streets be crazy, but it's good to know they're doing good, though.
Yeah, I'm glad they're doing good.
It's a lot.
Yeah. He's in a relationship. Okay.
Yeah,
No, they're teens. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking they were older, but
it seems like forever ago, but yeah, they would have been
that's okay, Mandy. It's okay.
just. Oh my god.
Yeah, it just maybe it just
It's
seems
okay.
like they should be older, you know. I don't know why they keep talking about the swing. Did you notice that too, Cher? That they keep talking about um, why they choose to keep saying someone came up the hill behind where she swings.
Yeah,
Why are they so? Why are they so fixated on that? Just that area when the I mean
that's a good question.
that's a big
I
area.
don't think none of us know why, but they kept bringing up her favorite swing in the front, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because lots of people wondered maybe did she fall off? Was there an accident at the swing? But
yeah. I
I
mean that.
don't think so.
I'm like, well, if you don't know what happened to her, why would you choose the swing to be one of the places where you think she got gone from? In your words,
Well, they really do. And we have to remember that Tim Mullen is behind this, and they just love to throw us all off. That's a thing for them, right? So if we all focus on the swing, the swing, the swing, don't look over here. Maybe I don't know.
yeah,
But Tim Mullen and the church sure made some weird thing with that swing in there and a dress tied to the swing. Remember that?
yeah, yeah.
And they knew exactly where everyone's minds would go. That's why I can't trust any of it, because I know from speaking privately with them that they also love to try and throw YouTubers off so that they get discredited, and they like to do weird things that they think is funny and it's getting their rocks off behind the scenes because they're basically having a laugh at all of us. Really, most of us have good intentions and are trying to help, and they're getting off on trying to throw everybody off. It's really weird. So the more they say look at the swing, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna look elsewhere.
Right, yeah. And the dog trail, they talk about it a lot.
I know, that's why I don't believe that either. He
Yeah,
called 911. You guys know how I feel about people calling 911. They already have a whole script, if you will, that they're telling 911. No one's calling 911 confused themselves. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, just get someone here. Like, that'd be me if I'm in a situation calling 911. I don't already have a story ready to go.
right. And that
Start,
was
middle, end, it all. Like, he's got it
right.
all. He's running us down a dog trail and everything. Like, it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. And that's like they said both of them called 911, but we don't have do we have two 911 calls where they both called?
No, not yet, anyway.
Exactly.
Not
Yeah.
that I know of.
Yeah. So, I mean, but it's like she got gone over there by her swing and the dog trail. I'm like, man, they just keep hammering that too much. That's you know,
We should get Lisa a link. She said, no, he's not in a relationship. Well, good. Good. Brad dumped him by popular demand.
oh. Hmm.
And the thing about the swing, though, is Candus always made it seem like she went out of the basement and up to her swing, and Dawn was over there pushing the dog trail. Those are two different sides of the house. You know, that's the front of the house and the back of the house.
Yeah.
And the whole time, Candus and Grandma Candy are sitting there on the third side of the house, you know?
Yeah, there's no way.
It doesn't make sense. I
The
thought I was
stars
never going to get back up
perfectly
here.
all aligned. Up on that steep hill. It's a steep hill, no? 110 Ben Hill Road, June 15th, allegedly, or that's what's reported to us.
Yeah.
All the stars aligned. Just so happened Candus just gets home, goes to fix knee brace. We've got Jody Sue, Stumbling Brown, and Grandma planting flowers, which was BS also. And she just pooped
Yeah.
this thing.
They were not planting flowers.
There's no way.
No.
No, those little, we know, I wish, do we have a picture of that? To remind people what planting the flowers really was? Those, you know, those little like $5 cactuses you buy out of Walmart that are in little pots already?
Yeah.
I mean, that took them 90 seconds to take them from the pot and put them in a Rubbermaid bin outside her camper. In my opinion, they didn't even look like that. Looked like that's been out there for some time. No.
Yeah, and I don't even. I think they had weeds in them. You know, I don't even think that they were. I mean, planted at all. I think it was in one of the news reports they showed the plants.
And didn't Jody Sue Brown also say she was planting flowers too? I swear she said she was also planting flowers.
I think so.
Planting flowers was the thing.
And I'm like, not in June, you ain't. It's too dang hot.
June 15th.
I think Jody Sue said that wasn't she doing gardening around her mailbox or something? So she was down on the road, not up on the hill, right?
Both of them doing gardening things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember something about that.
There's no script though, guys.
No script, right?
No script.
No script.
At all. Mm-mm. At all.
I agree, Patty.
Down by the road, yep.
Yeah, I found the pictures of the cacti in the pot with the weeds that were twice the size. Yeah. I thought it was at least okay.
All the gardeners are like, what? They did what?
Right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I have a question. If Summer was helping Grandma, like we said, she liked to help. So if Summer was planting those flowers right then, did any of the dogs hit on that Rubbermaid bin with the newly planted cacti?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because if she just planted those flowers, they would hit on that, right?
You would think so. She even put chases on the case in the planter too.
And I think in this video too, somewhere
you guys, they're putting it in our damn faces for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is
yeah. It makes you mad when you go through it and realize more stuff that you didn't realize the first time.
Gonna see. I know I just got those pictures.
Yeah, I'd like to know. I got it. I'd like to know where the dogs hit because I know they hit in Fred's. On Fred's truck in his driveway on one of the front bumper, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Lisa knows for sure, but definitely at Fred's the dogs hit. Yeah, I'd like to know where all the dogs did hit, if anywhere on the property, because if she just planted the flowers, they should be hitting on that Rubbermaid bin. Mm-hmm. We gotta find that out.
Yeah, that's true. Cactuses aren't easy to plant, especially if you get the ones with the spike things on them.
Yep, these are the little tiny ones at Walmart. Like, you know.
Some of those have little spiky things on them, but some of them don't. Yeah.
And not on the camper. So she didn't go in there that day for a piece of candy then? Were the dogs allowed in the camper? Like, yeah, exactly. Good. Thank you. Because that's interesting. But then again, were the dogs not given? I can't remember how it went. If dogs were given something with a good scent or not, or what they had. Because I
Right.
think they dropped the ball with that too, if I'm remembering correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe Lisa knows.
Because I think in this video
Mandy.
they asked her if a cadaver dog hit. I think it was in the driveway.
See, I don't remember any exact spots that they said that the dogs hit on.
I think it's at timestamp 53:45. I think because I wrote it down.
Oh, okay. So we'll get up to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to play whenever you guys are.
Yeah. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And, okay.
In between. Candus says, bring summer home is the most important thing in my life right now. My boys are too. I won't even let them outside now. She then continues, my summer was my tail. She didn't go nowhere. I believe someone took her out of my yard. She was scared of the woods because we have always told them about the bears and snakes in the woods. She's always stayed by the house. She then continued, I just wanted my baby girl back so we can be a happy little family again. Oh, then we asked if she could clear up the rumors about Chris. As you know, we talked about this on Friday. There are two separate Chris's that a lot of people have confused with being the same Chris. So this would be Chris M that had previously lived at the address. So we asked if she could clear up the rumors about Chris M. She said, that's my cuz, and he had not been here since Summer was 5 months old. We asked, so he's not your mom's boyfriend? And she said, no, he's not mom boyfriend, not my mom boyfriend. That is her nephew. It's her brother's son. It was my Uncle Buck's kid. So people have stated he is a sex offender and he was living there and possibly took Summer. She answers, he got in trouble when he was 15. The girl lied and she said she was the same age, but come to find out she was only 12. So yeah, people have twisted shit. She continued, Summer being found is the most important thing right now. And I'll add really quick, just so you guys know, throughout this conversation, or conversations, I should say, because there's multiple conversations. She comments quite frequently in between with things like Summer being found is what's important. Pray for Summer. Please bring my daughter home. Please help find my daughter. I did not put all of those in here. That would have taken a long time. So we asked, how is your mom? Her response was she's doing. We did ask a clarifying question after that is not that I didn't get time to put into the slides. But there's a newer, I don't want to say rumor, there's a new speculation about something about a hospital and her going to the hospital, and there being like footage of somebody hugging somebody at a hospital or something along those lines. So we did ask a clarifying question after these were already created. And Melissa, can you answer what she said when asked how her mom was doing as a clarifying question instead of she's doing?
Yes, she said that she did take her mom to the hospital, to the ER that morning. Something with her knee, I believe it was. Oh, her mom's knee was messed up. She doesn't recall hugging anybody, and she doesn't know anything about a video, but Summer was with them that morning as well, too. She said she's hanging in there, but she does not recall hugging anyone, and yes, Summer was with me, and the boys were at home.
Okay. Go ahead. No, you're fine.
Oh, no, that's all she said.
Okay. And then we asked, like, has your mom left the state? Because that was another rumor that was going around. And she said, my mother has not left and she is still there at her home. Why didn't the boys go swimming that day? She says, my boys like to stay home and play video games. Asked, did you get mad at Summer for pulling flowers and sent her into the house? She said, I never sent her away. I was not mad at her for anything. And we asked, did you have beef with anyone you think could take Summer? She says, no, I didn't have no beef with anyone except a 15-year-old girl that I wouldn't lie for. She was upset. And like I said, I added everything in here, and I have no idea what this means with a capital ED. With her, she had a 12-year-old girlfriend, but she was 15, and I told the truth about it all. We did not ask any clarifying questions about this because a 15-year-old and 12-year-old that don't have anything to do with this case is none of our business at this time. So we did not go into that. So FYI, you guys, we don't have anything else on those two statements. Could someone enter your property and you wouldn't be able to see them when you were planting flowers? She said, yes, that is possible. It's a cul-de-sac, but she was with me and my mom planting flowers. How close are you to the road? She said, not too far.
She said that Candus said it was a cul-de-sac. She does not live in a cul-de-sac, does she?
Well, the driveway is kind
The
of
driveway.
like, yeah, it's kind of like a cul-de-sac just because it
They got like
circles
that U
around.
shape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because of the shape. Okay.
Yeah.
Because when I think of a cul-de-sac, I think of a neighborhood, a
Right.
subdivision and people live in the cul-de-sac, going around the curve. I don't really think of her living in a cul-de-sac, but maybe she does.
Yeah, no, it's just the driveway. Like if you look at the overhead view, they have to pull up that large embankment, and then
Yeah.
they go behind the house and then they
Yeah.
go beside the house and between the house and the trailer. But then you can keep going straight and it curves around through the yard and then goes back down to where you came in.
Yeah.
So it's not a cul-de-sac, but that's probably her, easiest way to describe the property, I guess.
I guess so. Yeah.
We used to live on a cul-de-sac and I loved it.
Yeah.
And I found the pictures of the flowers.
Oh, yay.
And
That's what you, TJ.
Yeah, TJ, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, let me see how I can do this here.
You would think so, Wolfie. They would hear a vehicle, yeah.
Especially if they're outside.
Absolutely. They even talked about it, how you could hear everything because it's like a bowl, in between the two mountains, the big dip,
Mm-hmm.
and in that part of calling it a holler. All right, let me see. I have to stop sharing that. Present this. Okay, pop that up for just a second, pretty please.
Okay.
So there's the gorgeous
all them
plants.
dogs. Wait, where'd that comment go? Something about all those dogs. Don't forget, all the stars aligned, and at that time, all the dogs took off as well. Where'd the dogs go? They weren't there.
They were all dumb dogs, according to Dawn. They were just dumb dogs.
Because Don, who finally admitted he was home when he screamed it at me the last live I did with him, said that the dogs weren't around. Because, how would he know that, right?
Yeah, they all just decided to go off at one time.
Mm-hmm.
All 20 of them.
So there's the flower garden. And see, in this picture, you can see Chase down here in the black planter there. And you can see Chase over here. And allegedly Summer put Chase in there on June 15th. The weeded garden. Exactly, TJ. Exactly. It's beautiful, Red Wave. I'm jealous, okay? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm jealous. Those are some half dead. Those look, I don't know if those are supposed to be brown because I don't deal with succulents, but those are definitely brown.
It's the flowers that are so full of shit that they planted.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that the cacti are in the smaller ones.
Wow, they look like some burnt tiger lilies.
Yes. Yes.
What are oh, they are. Okay, what are they?
Let me see.
The
I
one
don't
you're
know.
zooming up on looked like a weed plant for a minute, but it's just a weed.
Well, they've been
Got
there
all
a
kinds of
minute.
excited for a second, huh?
For a second.
Well, they've been there a minute.
Red wave, right? It looked like it for a minute.
The blue tub. So the blue tub back here.
Was that the freshly flowered pot?
This one, no. Mimi Jean said the blue tub, you can smoke that shit. It does look kind of smokable, doesn't it?
I think so. I'd try it.
Blurry, but okay, I gotta share this just because I have the pictures pulled up real quick. I want to share this picture, okay? So this is after, obviously, after they had remodeled the house, right? And they were doing this to get the boys back and still hoping for summer, hoping that summer was going to come home. They got the summer wreath up here on the wall. And come on now, don't play with me. And Summer's picture is there, like Summer's coming home, the boys are coming back home, right? So why is it if we zoom in right here, there's 3 handmade, custom made, whatever, thermals
No summer.
for just the boys. No summer. No summer.
Wait, if you go back to the summer wreath, I just found something that's so suiting. They put her over a can of Raid, which I hope happens so soon.
Yep.
That's how much it's like right there. Raid.
Yep. And the toilet bowl cleaner.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Fix a Flat. That's Fix a Flat right beside the Raid.
TJ, you know it.
Right.
Yeah, it's giving very much the Rose Bly picture.
Yeah. Well, Rose was on this wall right here.
Is that the wall she was on? Because I'm kind of lost in where you're at.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is the stairs right here. This is where the bar was sitting.
Yeah.
And they put the door on the bathroom. So the washer and dryer were both right here. And then back in this section is where that the dresser was, and the rack that had the clothes hanging from it and on it and all of that. So yeah, that Rosie was hanging up right here. And just to the left of the bar. And now there's steps there. But I just always thought that was so weird. Summer's over here on the wall by herself, and then there's water bottles over here for the boys, but no Summer.
That is interesting.
So, yep.
All right. Like so the church keeps forgetting. They keep listing the 3 boys, but they keep leaving Summer off. Mom and Dad loves you. We miss you, but they don't put Summer's name on there.
Right.
Right. Well, and Candus always says, my boys or my kids and Summer, Summer's always by herself.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It's sad.
That is one heck of a shrine, though. I like I like that, Wolfie. All right, let me stop sharing that and Get back over here. We'll start.
I see the lovey-dovey pictures of Don and Candus in the back that he had to text me late one night. Look at that. Ooh, that's sexy.
On the picture that I just shared?
In the back on I think it's Tammy's background.
Oh yeah,
Oh. Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
With his shirt off or his
He's
shirt
got
on.
his shirt unbuttoned and his
Yeah.
hair's greased back, okay, with some like motor oil or something. I don't know. He thought he was sexy.
Yeah.
Then he sent me a couple of him by himself and he threw the gun over his shoulder and he was like, "Hey, what up?"
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what he sent me after I sent my butt picture. He sent me the ones of him in those button down shirts with his hair greased back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. I just said almost had to have a conversation with Mark, like, look at this and then look at you. Just kidding, obviously.
Like, look, honey. Look. And Don thinks that he's the competition right now, okay?
Candace has her man trying to look like my man.
Right?
She was trying to make you
I
jealous.
see you, Candace.
Uh-huh.
She was trying to make Cher jealous. Jealous, Cher. We know.
I'm feeling jealous now. Plain to see.
Jealous is not the word I would use, but you know, we'll go with that for now. Oh man. All right. And on that note, I'm gonna hit play.
Okay. Yes, before it just keeps
Just
going down here.
Poor Mark
how
ends up
close
with
are-
another sister wife.
Gross.
Those damn cat colors. How many of those damn things do you have, Cher? Gosh.
None now.
Oh.
I've been dated.
I'm gonna get a vote. That's all right.
Mark's been quiet up until now. He's
Right?
Mandy and Tammy are married, so they're out.
Yeah, that's it.
Sign up
Save
sheets
Mark.
next Friday.
Right.
Save
We're
Mark.
accepting applications.
Accepting applications, new sister wife.
Oh my goodness.
You see that?
I see that. I've had this on my channel for a very well, I mean,
I got the
For
cat
years.
collars.
Now,
So if-
Cher.
Sorry,
she's
I had to. Ah,
if she's gonna strike, she can strike me, not Tammy, because it's my video from my channel that's been up for 3 years. So
who?
hopefully she wouldn't.
Who is it? Vanessa?
Lisa said, be careful playing that because Nessa will strike you.
Yes, that's true. And Nessa,
But it's a very important part in the timeline of Summerwell's case. So for Summer, I would hope that she wouldn't do that. But if
okay,
she's
what I'm going
to
to do, just while you play Nessa's part, I'm going to hop down because Nessa and I definitely have a history, and she
She's
will
not
strike
on
it
here.
simply for I'm. Okay, are you sure?
Vanessa isn't. Yeah, Vanessa's not on here. It's Teresa on Unmasked when
Oh,
Teresa
that's
was
good.
still a
That's
part of
good. I
Unmasked.
think that's good. We can show that. Fuck that, because I think Teresa. Yeah, Teresa hopefully is taking care of business with all that, and hopefully getting to own her work soon. So I don't know. That's Teresa's work. So I'd say go for it then.
Yeah,
Well,
this isn't
and
Nessa. Yeah.
If you're showing Nessa, I
regardless,
can get down just because I know me and her. Yeah, there would be
I
an
know
issue. So
she's not in here. And look, I posted this video on July 26th, 2021. So it's been up for 3 years. And I did give credit right here at 4028 Unmasked interview with Candus through messages, Unmasked video. So it's in the timeline. It's very important to the timeline for Summer. But if Vanessa wants to strike, please strike me, Spirit Seeker Squad, not Tammy. Because we're playing my video. This is my video that we're playing.
And
But
I
it's
also put
important.
in the description that it was Teresa's interview.
yeah.
Well,
I'll
Teresa
ask
and
Teresa how that goes, but yeah, but you know what? I'll bite my tongue through it just in case, so that maybe she'll let it go through as long as I'm just quiet
Right.
about it.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between Teresa and Vanessa. That we're not watching this to talk about that. We're
Well,
watching
me
this
and
to talk about
Vanessa,
Summer Wells.
too. That's why I mean, like, out of courtesy and love for Tammy, maybe I'll just shush up right here because me and Vanessa do have we go to war. Yeah, so
Yeah. Well, we're
I
using
kept
it
it.
under fair use. We're being fair. We're
Okay,
pausing it. We're talking. We're
okay.
giving credit to the owner.
Mhm.
So we're, like I said, if she wants to strike me. I'll take it.
Right. Yeah.
I know she hates Teresa. This isn't about Teresa. We're not here giving Teresa kudos or bashing Vanessa or anything like that. We're not doing any of that. We're just playing what Candus said because this is important to Summer's timeline. So
Right.
for the victim, we're playing this interview for Summer Wells. That's
Right.
it.
Yeah.
That's it. And we're almost done with it anyway.
Yeah.
And Tammy, it's up to you. If you want me to stop it, I can. If you want me to
No,
skip
go
to the
ahead.
next.
I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. We're
TJ says, "Mark, grab her, get her away from the mic." Okay, here, Mark, you listen for a bit while I
we
go
gave
make something to snack on.
we
Here,
gave her credit in there. I mean, we
there you
didn't
go.
we didn't
Right.
and
It's
both
not about Teresa. It's not about Vanessa. That's not,
Mark
we're not
knows
even,
Nessa and I we there's a story I've never shared with anyone, but Mark knows. But yeah, me and Nessa, we get into it. Let me tell you, it'd be a mess.
and I've never had any issues with Vanessa or Teresa or Melissa or,
yeah.
Anybody. It's never been like that. That's
So
not why I'm here.
I
So,
got into this case because I started a war with Nessa and called her out for certain things and whatever, and it's a whole big mess. We'll leave it up here, but anyways, yeah. But
okay.
anyway, yeah.
Give the phone to Mark. Bye,
Yeah,
Share.
let's sign it. No, I'll be nice though. I'll be nice because I don't want to ruin it for. I just don't want to ruin it for Tammy. That's all.
Right. Right. All
I
right.
think
Here
we're
we
good.
go.
I think we're good.
I
We're good.
think so too.
Go eat your food.
Are you to the
There
road?
you go.
She said, not too far. It's just up a hill, and she would have never wandered off. But sure she meant off. All right, you just okay. So, she says, how long from the time Summer went into? Okay, so that's my typo. How long from the time Summer went into the house to the time you noticed she was gone? And then and Candace replies with 2 minutes. And now, Melissa, if you can, we did ask some clarifying questions about this as well.
About going into the house?
Yeah, about the time, about 2 minutes, because she says that it was 2
She
minutes.
said around 4 minutes, roughly.
Yeah, around
don't
2
think
to
I
4
went
minutes was the
actually-
clarifying answer.
Yes, 2 to 4 minutes. Because I don't
Okay.
know if she understood the question right or anything when I asked 2 to 4.
Okay, yeah. So she clarified and said it was approximately 2 to 4 minutes. So then we asked, do you know why the dispatch call says you went for a walk run? She answered and said, I don't walk or run anywhere. We asked, did you call 911 or just Dawn? She said, I called the police and my husband did.
Okay. That right there is one of the reasons why I think this is so important, because I think this is the first and only place that we have Candace stating that she did call 911 and so did Dawn.
Right.
Because since we don't have access to the 911 calls yet, we only have what dispatch said. And from the sounds of it, it's from what Don said when he called 911, because Summer was only 4, not
Right.
5.
Yeah.
And Candace went out for a run, and Candace just said she don't walk or run anywhere.
Right.
So it was wrong information that Don had given them, in what I assume. But Candace said she also called, but we've never seen proof of that.
Right. She said she hung up with Dawn and then called.
Right. But then later, Don said that he talked to Candus the whole way home. And it was
Right.
crazy because they didn't lose signal. And usually they always lose signal because it's so bad from him at work to him at home, that path that he takes.
But she also said she has to use like Facebook Messenger or something to talk, right?
Yeah. That's how they were talking, right, Mark? Am I wrong on that?
I think that's, it wasn't a regular phone call. It was some kind of messenger. It must have been Facebook.
Yeah. Because she said she hung up with Don, threw the phone down in the back of his truck and went and got Mom's phone because she has AT&T and better service on the hill.
Hi, Sage Sleuth.
Hi, Sage Sleuth. She told the interview room that she called to. Okay. And that was well after this interview, though. This interview was early. Like, this was still in June. So this was still an early interview. Right, Mimi Jane. She got Grandma Candy's phone to call 911. Dawn's white truck had a topper on it. Grandma Candy's truck had a topper on it, but I don't ever remember seeing a topper on Dawn's little white S10 truck.
Oh, I can't remember now.
I just saw a picture of it when you and Cher were talking to Dawn when he was at work, and he was inside of a house and he aimed his phone outside to show you that his white truck was out there.
Yeah.
There was no topper on it then. But I'm trying, Wolfie. I'm trying. And that's why this information is so very important.
Don had a cover on the bed. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, like not a topper.
Yeah, no, just a cover that fits over the top.
Right, like a snap-on.
Yeah, the rubber ones are they're metal, or you can roll them back or fold them back.
Right,
and they
right.
Up on the sides. Yeah, they just cover the top of it.
And that makes more sense too if he was leaving his tools in his truck, to kind of hide them and protect them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lisa, if you want to send them, I've never seen any type of cover on his S10. So that's up to you. If you want to send them, I would be happy to look at them. But I mean, I'm not saying you're lying. I thought you were talking about a topper at first, like one of the big camper things. And I was like, I've never seen a camper thing on that truck. But
yeah.
And the mother is very strong and seems to try to speak about the day.
Her baby got
Well, welcome, Sage Sleuth. I'm glad you just found this channel.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Tammy just started this channel.
I did. And you joined us, yeah.
Yes.
Here's a question for Cher. Let me get it up there.
Oh, no, it's a suggestion. Does Cher have an iPhone?
No.
No, you can do that on Androids also. If you go into your text, you can do a search for a keyword.
Yep.
Hang on. I'll be right back. Hang on.
And it will bring up every conversation with those words in it. Wow, I did not know that. Thank you, Daylight. And welcome to the live. Yeah, they said she was 4, and then in the 911 call, and I was like, 4?
Yeah, and then they couldn't even remember her birthday. It's just holy crap.
I know. And then he said, I can't tell you how long I've been married. So long ago. It was when Summer was born. I'm like, that's only like 5 years ago. That's not so long ago. How can you forget how many years you've been married? I can see if you've been married like, 50 something years and you have to sit and think about it, but you've only been married 5 years.
Yeah. Well, 5 years is a long time if you're not sober ever.
That's true. That's true. The grandma never said she heard a scream. Yeah. And I don't know who originally said they heard a scream. I can't remember.
Jody Sue Brown.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, thank you, TJ.
Yeah, she's the only one that's ever said that. She heard that. She told the news. But Lawson said that it was unfounded, which I don't know how you would confirm or deny if somebody heard a scream
Yeah.
or a yell or
Way
whatever.
out
But
there. Yeah. I don't know if anybody's told the truth in this case or not, to be honest.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
goodness gracious. All right. We ready?
Yep, we're ready.
All right, here we go.
One or just Dawn. She said, I called the police and my husband did. We asked her, do you know anything about the red truck? She said, I don't know what truck that is or where it is. We asked, do you know who it belongs to? She said, no, I don't. And I think I might have just accidentally added that other question in there because we already asked that somewhere else. We asked about her mom. I think that might be when we were asking the second time. So we can go to the next slide. We said that there's a lot of speculation regarding Summer's shaved head. She said she wanted her head shaved because I shaved mine and her brother's because it gets too hot and we are tomboys. I'm not a girly girl. She continued by saying she liked it too. She felt free. She doesn't like her hair brushed. She continued again and said, please help bring my baby back home. She is missed very, very much. She inserted a prayer emoji, as much as we can. So pray as much as we can. We asked, are you allowed to look for her yet? She said, not yet that I know of. We asked, did they check the swimming hole? She said, I don't know. We asked her, what do you think happened? She said, I believe someone snuck up here and that's my typo, I think, because I think she actually said here, I believe someone snuck up here and grabbed her out my yard. And then she continued, that's what I feel. Any pictures of Summer from that day with the pink shirt so that we can post for people to see her outfit that day. She said, this it, but she didn't have the jacket on when she went missing.
Now, this picture is also a 7-second oopsie video.
Yep.
And this is the one that I broke down, and you can tell that this is the actual picture and not a screenshot from the video. There's always been so much confusion. People have thought that it was a video and a screenshot from the video. It is not. The video does not have the sun shining in on the seat over on the right-hand side, and you can tell that it's the picture because if I could zoom in right now, behind the red tote here to the left in the full picture, because this is also not, it's not as big, but there is a blue trash toter right here that you take your trash to the end of the road. And Ben Hill does not have blue trash toters like this. The trash does not run out there. So wherever they were stopped when this picture was taken had to have been someplace where the trash does run. And if you look on the right-hand side of this red tote, you can see the cable that goes from the truck to the side of the tailgate, because you can tell that the tailgate is open. And up here at the top, you can see that the glass is open. So I'll grab that video link if you guys want to. Well, actually, it's in this playlist. I still have this saved from last night. It's in that playlist. So save that playlist for later, and you can watch the detailed dissection of the picture versus the video that I did. There's also red stuff, brown stuff on Summer's jacket right here below the seatbelt. And I believe it looks like blood. Like it's, not fresh blood. It looks like it's been there a little while, which is why I think is a brown substance, which is what any crime scene or law enforcement officer refers to it as in court. It's an unknown brown substance.
I think it might be spilling something on her, like the crush. I think maybe.
It's too dark. The crush is orange. If it went on that light pink jacket, it would be like a light brown color, like almost a khaki, like a dark khaki or something. It would not be that dark brown.
And she doesn't have a pillow under her either, does she?
No. Which Candus told Chris that she sat her on a pillow because Mom doesn't like when the kids get in the truck wet. So she put her on a pillow, but yet she's in dry clothes. And Hunter also got in the water, so his shorts would have been wet too. And he wasn't sitting on a pillow. Allegedly, he was sitting in the back seat on that candy stuff that's in the seat.
Mm-hmm. Look at Carolyn's comment. I think she wants to know what you think about what she thinks.
I gotta enlarge it. I really believe that this little angel may not be theirs. I have thought about that because of the way that they did about her birthday. It's interesting because Jody Sue made a comment about all of a sudden, like she didn't like really look pregnant, but was like fat, but then just all of a sudden one day come home and there's a baby girl there. Like everyone kind of thought that was weird.
Yep.
Right?
But
That
then
was the
later,
thing, right?
yes, I remember that. And then later, after Summer vanished, Laura said that when she saw Candus, she looked pregnant, and Candus said that she was pregnant. And that was after Summer vanished, though. So it's funny that Jody Sue said she didn't look pregnant with Summer, but Laura said she did look pregnant after Summer was gone. That's weird.
That's interesting. And Dawn said she had more pregnancies,
Yeah.
right? And gave more, and we're kind of like, well, where are the babies then?
Right. Now, I do have
That's interesting. You
a
guys got me
picture of
thinking.
the birth certificate, though.
I love this kind of panel. I love when you guys like wanting to dig more. Like, and now I can't wait.
You read Lisa K's comment?
Yeah, can we let Lisa up? Tammy, would you be okay if Lisa came up here?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know her, but
Mandy, how about you? Do you care?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, I wasn't sure how, because I mean, I have no issues with her. I didn't know if anyone else did. And I think she has interesting knowledge, some of which I know, some of which I didn't know, but I know that she definitely spent a lot of time in this. And she was close.
at Indian, Don was not there.
No, Dawn was there. 100% Dawn was there.
Okay, this is only like a partial picture of it. Let me pop over here.
There you go.
So this is supposed to be Summer's birth certificate, but I can't see any writing on it, but it has her footprints on it. And this part is cut off, but I know on the original picture, it was you could see the whole thing. So for some reason, I only just have a part of it. And you can't see like any of the writing on it. So I don't know. Like, even if I try to make it bigger, you still, like, it doesn't even look like it's written on.
It's so crinkled.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Summer Bly on her certificate.
Okay, are you going to be on for a while more?
Maybe another hour, maybe.
Another hour? Okay. Mark's trying to go to bed here. He's got to be up early in the morning for work, and then I work later. And then actually, Courtney starts her new job. She just got a job, so Cassidy's next. She
Yep.
just opened her bank account today, and so she might get a job with Cassidy. Just at McDonald's for now until something else. There's not a lot of job options in the town we're in, but something else will open, in spring or summer, and they can quit there. And so,
Exactly. Well, good for her.
Hey.
pretty
Congratulations.
cool. Yeah,
Exactly.
it'll be good.
I totally understand if y'all need to go. Me and Mandy have known to do long lives.
Yeah, no, that's okay because I like to play them when I'm at work. What I didn't hear, then I have something to replay at work, and then I have more questions. But I'm gonna be in chat anyway
Okay.
until I get sleepy. So
Okay. Thank you for
All
coming
right.
up, sis. Love
that
you.
way I don't keep him up because I might holler at a couple more things.
And Sherry, you tell the girls that I said congratulations.
Yeah.
And I texted you the link to Chapstick's channel.
Perfect. Thank you. I want to check that out for sure as well. So I'll be checking that out tomorrow at work too. It gives me something to listen to.
And
I'll
Tammy and I
definitely
were
tune in.
live. Tammy and I were live last night for 4 hours on my channel. So
Oh, nice. I never get alarms, but I might have been sleeping if you're doing it later.
yeah, we went live around 9:30 your time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start feeling better. I had to have a couple muscle relaxers and just, lay easy, take some bed, and they told me relax for the 6 weeks, whatever.
Everybody's saying, tell the girls congratulations.
I will, for sure. I will.
Yep.
I'm very excited for them.
Yes.
Slowly but surely. But thank you for that, you guys. Thank you for having me up here. And Mark and I really enjoy having these conversations with all you guys. So Friday night we're on Mandy's channel, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. We'll be there if you'd like us to be there. I'll be at work, but I can join, and Mark can join at home.
Absolutely. I would love it.
Just shoot us the links, and I've got a couple shows planned I'd like you guys to join too. I love that. I got another fundraiser I want to do too. So
okay, cool. Okay.
And anything you guys need, if you want me to, hey, think of this, and if I can help search and find it that you guys need to use for your show, again, you're welcome to use any of mine or Mark's channels and play it. No problem.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
And
you,
that's
sister.
mutual.
Yeah, absolutely.
I found out last night I have 193 videos that I made for Summer's case.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a lot of videos.
That is a lot of videos.
193.
I wonder how many I got. Damn.
Yeah. And only a couple of them were live streams. The rest of them were videos that I made. And usually it was an event that happened. Like we were going through and Gypsy was in the chat. She didn't follow Summer's case. And so people in the chat and TJ was bringing up a few things. And, I was like, I have a video I made about that. Yep, I made a video about that too.
Yeah.
We should go back through some of the lives, like getting him and Dudley together, because that was not a very well planned yet. But we should replay some of the streams, even if you guys want to replay some over here or on yours, Mandy. That we should replay some of that stuff.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I need to see that one. I don't recall seeing that one where Dawn and Dudley clashed together. I don't remember it.
The last few. Oh, we got to fighting words. It was good. I said all kinds of things. You know what? It felt good. It felt good finally to be able to say it.
Yeah.
All right, ladies. I'll be in chat till I fall asleep. Love y'all. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, sis. Thank you.
Love you, sweet
Bye,
dreams.
chat. Everyone, chat's super nice. Really good mods. All right, I'll see you in chat. Love you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Love you, bye. And
Did the
sweet
school?
dreams, it got change.
Yes. Did the school ever verify if she was registered for kindergarten? Now, I heard she was not registered. That she said that she had registered her, but I heard that she was not. But I don't know that for sure. What, Mandy? Do you know?
And the only thing that I remember is it was like Candus was careful with her words. I don't
Right.
recall her ever saying that she registered her at school. I remember her saying she did all the things that she was supposed to do
To
for
register.
Summer to start school.
Yes, that's what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't remember her ever. I know that they talked to somebody at the school, but I don't remember the exact details on that one. So I can't say for sure.
Lisa Kay said the school verified that she was registered. Okay.
Okay. See, I thought that they had talked to somebody, but I don't
Yeah.
remember. Man,
Yeah,
it's
I
a lot
wasn't.
to remember.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to say yes for sure. I'd heard it both ways, so I wanted to make sure I didn't say anything that wasn't true.
Right. Okay, I'll be right back again. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to hit play?
Yeah, go ahead and hit play. Yep.
Okay.
We asked, so you went to the grocery store. Jacket on when she went missing. We asked, so you went to the grocery store after you dropped off H? She said, no, he was at the store with us. We asked, was H in the car during this pic? She says, no. She continued and said, sent you a video that my mom accidentally did. And then she continued with, you can see nobody in that seat but her. And then Leslie, we have the video uploaded. If you wouldn't mind, you can go ahead and play that.
She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to get.
Okay, so
No.
Oh,
Okay, right there, you can see there's no sunshine on the seat. And that's how I can tell the difference between which one was the video and which one was the picture.
Right.
The sun not being on the seat, you can tell that the sun is shining because if you look in the back, you can see it. But it's just not shining through the driver's side window.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many times I paused and rewound this. So I may have to skip through it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I watched this.
Yeah.
she still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to get.
okay. Summer didn't go to sleep in the car until after they dropped off Hunter. When we asked her about that. Oh, this one's really tiny. You're really working my context today. So your mom went to the swimming hole too? Because now we have this video that her mom accidentally took, and we didn't know that her mom was with her. There's been a ton of speculation that that it was only Summer, H, and Candus that went to the swimming hole. So now we clarify that it was Grandma Candus, Summer, Mom Candus, and H that were at the swimming hole. So let's see. So we said, so your mom went to the swimming hole too? She says yes. We said most thought it was only you, H, and Summer. She says nope. So you and H were close? She says, H called me Aunt Candus and my mom Grandma. What time was this video taken? The one that she had just sent us. She said, hold on, I'll look. And then she continued, it was June 15th at 3:09 p.m. We said, what time did you go swimming? She said 12:21.
Okay, so there we have the first little bit about the timeline with exact times. That's another reason why this interview is so very important.
It's so weird that she knows the 12:21 exact time they went swimming.
Right. And that makes me think that she had to have been able to look back at something to be able to see that exact time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then, but she never showed the data of 3:09 p.m. on June 15th of the video. And she never showed the 12:21. Maybe that was from the TikTok or something, or from this picture right here, but she never showed that. She only just typed it. So I thought that, I don't know. That's, we don't have very much exact times from that day. And the 12:21 p.m. and the 3:09 p.m. were the first two times that we got. We had like the 8 or 8:30 that Grandma Candy went to the doctor, and then sometime in between there she picked up Hunter, and then sometime in between there they went back to the hospital to get Grandma Candy, and then sometime in between there they went to Walgreens, and then they went to the water, and then they went back to Walgreens, and then sometime in between there they went to Sonic and the Hippie Hut and the smoke shop, and then they ended up almost home. They were 9 minutes away from home, according to the location where they were when they took the video, per the landmarks in the video, at 3:09 p.m.
Yeah. But Candace said she didn't go swimming; she was sleeping. I remember that too. And we talked about, Mandy, we talked about this last night on your live.
Right.
About her her hair.
Yes.
We talked about
because that's what doesn't make sense to me. If her head was shaved back on March 26th, then by June 15th, it should be longer.
Right.
Than what, like even here, it's like maybe an inch or so on her forehead, if that. And and same with the milk video, 52:28. Same here. Her hair looks very short. I would think it would have grown a little bit more than that. Usually it's like a half an inch a month or half an inch every 2 weeks or something like that.
Right. It seems like it should be longer, doesn't it?
Right. Okay, let me get back. I have to run in the other room real quick, so I'm going to hit play and I will be right back.
Okay.
The one that she had just sent us. She said, hold on, I'll look. And then she continued, it was June 15th at 3:09 p.m. We said, what time did you go swimming? She said 12:21. Of what the statement, it's a short statement. All she wanted to do was to ask everyone to pray for her daughter. She wanted to thank everyone for searching and helping find Summer. And she asked that everybody stop bashing her family and her and focus on finding Summer. We do have some more clarifying questions that we did ask after this was made. So I want to make sure that we don't forget to address those. And like I said, I'll put all those slides up. You guys will have access to all the questions. But we asked, so we found out about them being on the news, that they're going to be on the news tonight. That was one thing that she did let us know, so everybody can look for that. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Going to be on at 11, so that would be 10 p.m. Central, I believe. And they're asked her about the lie detector. She said that her and Don did take a lie detector test, and they both passed.
Okay, if you guys can't hear Melissa, she said that she did ask her about the lie detector test, and she said that her and Dawn both took one and both passed. Oh, chasing truth, of course. Like, this is, we're all, the whole point is to find Summer. I don't want to blame anybody or take anything away from what law enforcement is doing. I want the focus to be on helping find Summer. So,
right. About scent dogs and cadaver dogs, I asked if they were there. She confirmed that they were both there, and the only scent they did pick up was Summer. Her scent stopped at the driveway, and that's it. Nothing else.
See, Mandy.
Sorry, I was coming back in here.
No, it's okay. Go back just a little bit where she talks about the dogs.
Yes, I was listening. I had my earbud in so I could still hear, and that's how I could pause from the other room.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, my grandbaby is fighting tonight. She is not ready for bed.
Aw.
And my husband's like, I gotta go to bed. He has to get up early for work. So okay, I got her situated. But okay.
I think we're almost done here pretty
Yeah.
soon.
I paused right here because I heard him say that the dog followed the scent down to the road, down the driveway.
Right.
Okay, so let me go back. Let's see.
If they were there, she confirmed that they were both there, and the only scent they did pick up was Summer. Her scent stopped at the driveway, and that's it. Nothing else.
Okay.
So see, we don't know if the dogs hit on the property around the flower pots, inside the camper, down in the basement. Like, we don't have those details. And here's another thing. So Natasha Cooper had a true crime channel, and she had almost 30,000 subscribers when she was taken down because of another channel, which I'm not going to get into, but the other channel lied and had mass reporting and some hacker stuff going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she lost that channel. She interviewed one of the dog handlers on Ben Hill Road that day. And I did not record that. And there's no access to it now because it's gone because the channel's terminated.
Right. Yeah.
And it was helpful, it was very helpful because she explained where they took the dogs and how many dogs, and there was a lot of information that was good in that stream, and now it's just gone.
Yeah. Good night, Cher. Love ya.
Sweet dreams, Sharon, Mark.
And Brother Mark. And the girls.
Absolutely. And the kitties. So, I don't know. That's all the information, unfortunately, that we have about the doggies.
Yeah. I knew there wasn't much, but I had written it down because that's one of the things I wanted to talk about, was that they said that the cadaver dogs was only in the driveway. And that they had said they passed lie detector test.
Yeah. Yep. I remember that too. Okay. And what?
You can go ahead. I was just going to say, you can go ahead.
Okay. Chapstick, if Chapstick is still here, will you comment in the chat, please, and thank you so much. Pretty please. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
Okay.
That's a question that we could possibly ask Melissa is, who told them that they did pass this lie detector? Like, how were they informed that she actually passed?
I could ask. I didn't ask that. I just asked if she and Don took a test, and she told me yes, and they both passed.
Okay.
I can ask her if Ellie confirmed they passed or told them that.
Okay.
But she said, but she did reference saying we all passed.
I thought that was interesting too when she said that we all passed.
Maybe.
So who's all? Who else took them? Possibly
Grandma.
Sammy Lee. Totally understand that. Yeah, I would like to hear Ellie confirm a lot of things. So, okay, so timeline. That was one of the things that we were really trying to nail down is the timeline. Basically, what we know of the timeline is that morning she took her mom, and Summer went along with, to the ER.
Okay, so this is going to be Teresa running through. I want to make sure that we keep pausing. Fair use, This is Teresa going to run through the timeline of what we knew at that moment and what she had learned from Candus, plus what we had learned from law enforcement or from Dawn or from anything else, because I don't have the exact date of this interview. I didn't put the date in the description box, but I know that it's early on because June 28th is our next interview, and that was on WJHL.
Yeah.
It was June 28th, so it had to have been before that. Okay, I have to play and run again.
Okay.
We believe something about the knee, correct? So
yes,
we know that they got to the watering hole, and I think I just said it. Now I can't remember the time myself. 12. What did I say? 12:21.
Yes.
12:21. So they started swimming at 12:21. They left the watering hole at approximately 2 p.m., went to the grocery store, dropped off H at approximately 2:30, and then drove home. The photo, the video and photo of Summer sleeping is from 3:09.
Yes.
So they go home, they're planting flowers. We know Summer, they found Summer to be missing at approximately 5:30. They looked for her between 5:30 and 6. So that's not a firm time. Between 5:30 and 6, they noticed Summer was gone, and they went and looked for her themselves. She called Don. Don said, "Get off with me, call the police." And then he placed a call to 911, and she says that she also placed a call to 911.
A lot. I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here. Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from grandma, and she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay. And I walked her all the way over to the.
Okay, sorry, I hit pause again because I had to slow it down for Teresa's interview. And so it just made Candus sound like she was really talking slow.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back so we can hear on normal speed because that was not the normal speed there. And this is the very first interview.
I'm sorry, Mandy. Miss Justice just found your channel. Thank you. I'm glad you did. Thank
Well,
you for
welcome, Miss
joining.
Justice. Yes, Red Wave. Yes. If they believe their own lies. But this was the very first interview that Dawn and Candus did. And it was on June 28th. It took them 13 days to do their first interview.
Yeah.
So That's why when Candus said, well, we planted the flowers and then after we went in and got a piece of candy after we washed our hands. Well, that was because Candus was stalking Facebook and seeing all the comments that people were
Yeah.
leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And there were multiple on there saying, ew, you planted flowers and then grabbed candy and didn't wash your hands.
Right.
So, because in the original story, there was never anything about hand washing. And if I recall correctly, didn't they say that the camper didn't even have running water anyway? So they would have had to have gone into the house
Yeah.
to wash their hands or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's right, TJ. A little dirt never hurt. My mom my grandpa used to say, you got to eat a pack of dirt before you die anyway, so it's all right.
Yep.
Shovel it in.
But she doesn't, when she is interviewed by Chris M., she doesn't mention the candy, does she?
I don't remember. I think so, because I think that she followed the script pretty well.
Okay.
So I would think that she did. I don't know. I'd have to go back and double check it.
Right. Yeah, because I don't know for sure either. That's why I was asking.
They said they used the water in the jug that Dawn had for the job site. Yep. That sounds good. We'll go with that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sure, Jan, sure. And yes, Lawson did confirm that they did pass their lie detector test. We showed that on the last live stream here on Tammy's channel. So I pulled the video up that Brian Enton did where he spoke to Lawson and Lawson confirmed it.
Yeah.
So some way, somehow, they passed it.
Yep.
But to be fair, we don't know what the questions were. We don't know
No.
if they really passed it because law enforcement can lie to them and say you passed it when you
Right.
really didn't pass it.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So now let's start this again on normal speed so Candus doesn't sound so
Miss
so
Justice,
distorted.
we missed stuff and we forgot stuff and we remembered stuff and then we're like, oh yeah, and that's why we're reviewing Summer's case again, because you forget stuff and you didn't hear it the first 100 times maybe that you done it, but that's what the review's for, because I missed some stuff too. So you're not there by yourself for sure.
Right. I missed a lot too. Or like I said last night, when we've learned so much since we originally saw this interview. And so going back and listening to it now after the 3.5 years of data that we've collected in our brains, going back and watching it again, maybe something will stand out differently or hit us differently.
Yeah.
I used the math equation. Back then we only had 2, and then we learned 2 more later. So now we have the 4.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
take those 2s and 2s and put them together here. We're going to have our 4. So,
Yep.
right, Miss Justice? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And so many players. That's so true.
Information overload.
Yeah. Because the players, I think, stands out a lot because, like with the West Boys case, we had a ton of information in that case. Sebastian Rogers, we have a ton of information in that case. But there's not a whole lot of players in that case.
Right.
Summer's information, I mean, we had to draw out a diagram to show how many people were connected and how, because there's so many people in this case.
And we've only begun to cover some. I mean, we have so many more that's connected to it that we haven't even gotten to yet.
Yeah, we're only up to June 28th. And
know.
this is our 4th live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We've only made it 2 weeks into the case. Just barely.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's just the media. That's not including any of the Facebook posts or,
Yeah.
anything like that. So,
Yeah. Those are coming up next.
yep, we're getting there. Write a flow chart, some kind of graph. Exactly. We need about 150 pages just for the first 2 weeks. It's crazy.
Yep.
Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Lot. I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here. Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from grandma, and she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay. And I walked her all the way over to the porch, and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV. And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer, I'll be back. And within 2 minutes, I came back. And I asked the boys where their sister was, and they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her a couple times, and I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight. She was just gone. I don't go on walks around here or runs because I'm scared of the bears and snakes and even the coyotes that are around here. Well, whoever has my daughter, I pray and hope that they have not harmed her and they bring her back to us safe and sound.
Just go to the FBI, the police, and clear it up. I mean, I don't know. It seems kind of elusive.
It's really strange that I've never seen this truck and I've never heard of it until just recently. But I wish they would come forward and explain themselves. And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen.
Now, I will say, I give Candus credit because this is the very first interview that they have done at all, period, on day 13. And Candus started out doing all the talking. So I give her credit for that because we've seen differently. After this, that changed where it was only Dawn doing the talking. So at least here she did come out and do the talking first.
Right. Yeah.
She was a tomboy. I shaved my head. She wanted to have her head shaved like me and the boys did.
She tried to shave her head
She tried
in
to
the
shave her
back
head
and make
herself.
it. I think you can see it in some of the pictures, and it was getting out of control. So we decided to shave her head off and let it grow back long, and she shaved her head so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. I knew that right away, and that's what I told them from the beginning. But they have to go through their, I forget the word.
Investigation.
They have to do one step at a time, I guess. But I'm sorry that they had to spend so many man hours in these woods and everything. I've seen them limping and everything else, and I feel for them. But I just wish there was a way and then if they're not willing, get a search warrant or something. But there's just no way you can search every single house, in the eastern United States or whatever. But I wish there was a way. Just thankful for the person or persons that's doing that, out of love, and trying to get information and trying to get her found. And we thank them from the bottom of our hearts.
That means a lot.
And we thank everybody who's trying so hard and praying so hard. And she's an awesome young lady, and we just want her back. Yeah, there's always going to be haters, and it's always going to be that way in this world. And we just want to focus on the good friends and Christian people that are trying to help us and praying for us and praying for Summer.
See, the dogs are
thank them from the bottom of our hearts, and that's the kind of people we try to relate with and socialize with. So we don't know anything about, no red truck, or we hardly know many of our neighbors. I mean, because we just try to be around good people. I mean, and we do have good people in this area. We found out since this has all happened. We got some real good neighbors and good folks everywhere. But
the most important thing is to bring Summer home safe. I'm sorry that you feel this way about us, but we love our children with everything we have. We've never went without. Thanks to Summer's daddy and my husband. He's always provided for us and has worked as much as he could and can and still is. And I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but that's my baby, and nobody would ever treat her like that as long as I was around.
Nobody would ever treat her like what?
Yeah, like what? Like what are you? Lisa,
That is never.
how do I send you a link? I mean, I know how to do it from here. I just don't know how to send it to her. I mean, I don't have her. I don't have her information to send it to her.
Right. I can email it to her.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
I'm out of breath. My grandbaby was climbing up on the back of the chair, so I ran in there to get her down, and I was trying to get her pillow and stuff back where it's supposed to be, and I left the baby gate open, and she just ran all the way. Our house is like a circle, like you can circle around it. Mm-hmm. And so we have a baby gate on either side of the living room so that you can't get out of the living room, you know? Yeah, she was like, bye, Mimi. And she ran all the way through the kitchen into the laundry room before I caught up with her. It's like, little girl, get your butt back in here.
That's right. Where do you think you going?
Exactly. Little snot face. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I emailed the link. It has been sent. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, I know how to do it from here. I don't know how to get it to. I mean, I don't know your information to get it to you.
Sometimes we don't like to post it in the chat just in case there's trolls watching. With Tammy being such a new creator, you know, she doesn't know how to authenticate people, and if somebody would try to come up and you know, peen bomb or anything like that. So
yeah, I don't want to drop it in. I'm not comfortable dropping it in the chat right now.
But it's in your email inbox. You have mail. I just showed my age. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna hit play here, and we'll keep going until she pops up.
Because we're almost done with this video, correct?
We're halfway through. We're at 1 hour and 5 seconds, and it's 2 hours and 2 minutes long.
Okay.
So we're exactly halfway through.
Halfway.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Ever.
She loves to dance. She would always want me. She says, "Daddy, hold my hand so I can twirl." And she would just like to twirl and twirl and twirl until my arm got tired, you know. But you know, I put out there that one of Summer's favorite songs was Godzilla, and they say, you know, and they're jumping all over me about past tense was, you know. Well, I'm sorry about that. It's just.
She also liked the song by New Breed. It was called House, My House. She sung that a lot of times when I play it on the TV. She loved to dance.
She liked to think of herself as a princess, and you know, and all that, like all young girls do. And
she loved Frozen. She loved to be that Elsa, and
I think she really loved to be in church because she felt a lot of love there. And I think you can't explain what that love is, but you feel it and you know it, you know, when you're young.
Good night,
okay,
TJ.
why?
Thank you for coming. Good night.
Good night, TJ.
Yeah.
Why did she zone out when she said she liked to dance like Elsa?
Yeah, I don't know. I was going to ask that same thing.
Like, that is still something that it clicked something in her head. You know, did she take Xanax before this interview? I don't know. I wouldn't blame her if she did. You know, this is, no matter what you think happened, this is a traumatic situation, you know?
Exactly.
So if she took a Xanny or, you know, whatever, drank
Right.
a little before. I'm not mad at her. But
Right.
the way that she said it and then like just zoned, it was like a memory popped up in her mind that she was thinking about that caught
Something's
her
right.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like it froze her there for a second.
right. And I've never figured out why. Why, how, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That always got me. And, Dawn steps right in with the good church family.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll go back. I want to see it one more time. Let's see.
And I think she really loved to be.
Right there. I mean, that was a long.
That Elsa and
And I think she really loved to be in church because she felt a lot of love there. And
That was a long
I think
pause.
Mm-hmm.
you can't explain what that love is, but you feel it and you know it, when you're young.
Mhm.
And she felt that there, and she loved everybody in that church, or she loves everybody in that church. I should rephrase that because they'll tear that apart as past tense, and I apologize again for that.
Everything they've said has been past tense.
Yeah. From the
Why is
beginning.
it that? Right. So why is it that one sentence stood out to him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that because everything, she loved this song and she loved that song and she loved Twirl and she loved her church family and, all of that. And then, well, I need to rephrase that because, that they'll say that's past tense. So
Yeah.
what was it right there?
Yeah.
And it's so weird because it's like he was trying to cover up for Candus zoning out like that.
Yeah.
And that's when he chose to rephrase his past tense also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they've been watching Facebook, so they know that people don't like them talking in past tense.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
they were trying to get away from that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's just that one time that he corrects himself. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Right, Red Wave, it's there. Yeah, there's a lot to read right here too, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've always given us a ton of information to review and break down, in my opinion.
Right.
All right. I want to hear what he said one more time.
And she loved everybody in that church, or she loves everybody in that church. I should rephrase that because they'll tear that apart as past tense, and I apologize again for that. I hope she gets to come home, and I hope she gets to be with her church family again.
our best friend in that church was Robin. She loved her to death.
Yeah, she looked up to
When
women that were.
she come to that church, she went looking for Robin. That was her favorite person.
Any woman that was professional, that
was pretty,
yeah,
beautiful.
she looked up to those kind of women. She, they were the word I'm looking for, I can't think of.
See, not one time have they used a present tense word.
No.
At all. Since he said, let me correct that. She loves, they both go into
Mm-hmm.
that she loves, that she loved, she looked up to.
Mm-hmm.
Not she loves or she looks up to. It's everything is past tense.
Right. Right.
Right, Miss Justice? Inside out and backwards.
Lisa was up here and I was going to say something to her, but she jumped in already.
Uh-oh. Maybe I see I'm not on StreamYard. I'm over on YouTube side to play the video. So I didn't even see that. So
Yeah.
hopefully she'll pop back up.
She'll pop back up. Yeah.
Yeah, if she pops up and I don't hear it, just say something and I'll pause it real quick.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't know how we're almost 4 years and nothing, not
Yeah.
a suspect named, not a ruling out of, nothing. How's that even possible?
There she comes back.
Okay.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
I said, there she was, then she was gone. I was fixing to say something to you.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to say one thing and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Did you
off.
stop YouTube? You got to stop YouTube in the background. She's hearing us on YouTube.
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. We
Can you
can
hear
hear
me?
you. Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you have to close out YouTube and listen on
It is.
listen through StreamYard.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Yep, we can hear you. You got the floor. Take it away.
Okay, I just wanted to say one thing because you were questioning her hair and saying if it was only shaved once, it would have been longer at the swimming hole. However, if you look at the picture I posted of her with the 3 boys at what's the dam's name? No.
Fort Henry?
Yes, Fort Henry Dam. That was shortly, I think that was 2 weeks before they went the 15th. And then the rain video was 9 days before she went missing. So you can see that her hair was not shaved then. And if it had been shaved then, it would have been shorter. If it was shaved after that, it would have been shaved when she went missing.
Yeah.
So her hair
Okay.
was partially grown out in the Dancing in the Rain barrel video, which was just before she went missing.
And it's because she was in the rain. I guess it looks like she doesn't hardly have any hair at all. And I guess, because it's wet and she's in the rain.
Yes.
And that makes it look less and shorter, and in my opinion. But I did not know. I guess what we were trying to figure out was if the video picture that was taken accidentally, was that would that actually be an accurate picture for when she went missing? Do you think?
I do think that, yes.
Okay.
I didn't used to, but then I got shown that it was. So
Okay.
I guess it was.
So you think that's an accurate picture of when she went missing as far as her hair and everything? Okay.
Yeah, and the swimming video does have metadata on it, and it does say 1221.
Okay.
The milk jug video, I have the original from Candus, and it does not have metadata for that time, so I don't know why. Possibly because Candy took it and then sent it to Candus.
Okay. Oh, I see. And it wouldn't have the thing on it.
Yeah.
Child in the swimming video is not the same child as the rain video or milk. I've always thought the child in the swimming video is not the same child as the rain video or the milk jug. I think the rain picture makes her look different. For me, she looks like a different child. And I don't know if it's the rain, being wet in the rain, and it just makes it look at a different time. It just makes her look different.
Yeah.
So that might.
She looks, I don't know, she looks different a lot. But then if you look at, some people are like that. Look at Ted Bundy or Israel Keys. I mean, every time you see a picture of them, they look different.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I've always thought they were all her. I know that the one where she's wearing the blue pajamas, people swore up and down that wasn't her because she was more slender and her hair was different. Yeah. And I was like, no, I think that's her. I just think, like you said, she just looks a little bit different in the pictures. And I think that her hair has a lot to do with that. But, and I think in the rain dance video, it was because her hair was wet.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
How many days before June 15th did you say the rain dance video was?
That was, I believe, 9. I have that with a timestamp on it too.
Okay, so that was 9 days, and then Fort Henry was how many days?
I believe that was 2 weeks. I'd have to look for sure, but I think that was
Okay.
2 weeks before.
Okay, because I want to go back and look at them a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was because I have dates on that too. I put a lot of work into finding pictures and videos with dates on.
Right. Well, I know that you have, and I know that you, like, it seems like you always have the answer when we get confused. It's like Lisa always knows, you know, and I love that you absorb all of that
I
information.
just have a really good memory. I've always had a good memory, so.
Yeah. And I appreciate that. And then you also have the proof to back up what you say, and that's where I'm a stickler. You know, like I I probably come across as a total bitch sometimes, but when people will say something, I'm like, I need to see proof of that. Can you leave me a link or a timestamp or a channel name where I can go, you know, because I like to
Yeah.
validate it. I like to be able to have the proof. That way, when I repeat it, I can say I know because I have the proof, you know?
Right. Yeah.
So that's kind of what, when we do the live on Friday night, I don't know if you heard me talking about that or not.
What
For
channel is that going to
Chapstick,
be on?
that'll be
Yours?
on my channel. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she
Yeah,
asked me
Friday
to be
night.
there.
That would be awesome. And if you wanted to come up, you're more than welcome to. I want to be able to run through the timeline, and if we question something, be able to show it, you know, be able to find it in our vaults because I know we all have vaults here, and be able to share it and correct it if we think that it, you know, if somebody thinks something different about the timeline or something. That's what Chapstick was really hoping for, and so I think that that would be amazing if we could do that.
Yep. I can, send pictures. I still
That'd be
can't figure out
awesome.
how to share screen. I posted a lot of receipts for things, but they're so far down. I know Chapstick said she couldn't go down farther than 5 months or something. Yeah, a lot of stuff gets buried because
Right.
I post so much, but it's things like Tony Hammonds. People keep saying Tony Hammonds, Tony Hammonds. That he was cleared. I have that the next day at a press conference. And then the kidnapping charge was dropped because that was kind of a misunderstanding there. So he didn't
Okay.
kidnap anybody. That was gone. He didn't go to jail. He was out. Got arrested for something else. I forget if it was drugs or I don't know. I have that. I have that too. I've got 52,000 screenshots.
Oh my God.
Holy moly. See, and you guys thought I was crazy for having 3,400. 3,400 isn't anywhere near that.
Oh my God.
Chapstick said May 28th was was Dancing in the Rain, I believe, and June 4th. The other picture.
June 4th. What's other picture on June 4th?
The Fort Henry.
Okay. No, I think the Dancing in the Rain was after the Fort Henry. I don't know. I have dates on those. I have the date on the Fort Henry. Because actually there was some conversation under that. One of Candus's old friends from Grantsburg questioned if that was Jimmy's grandkids, which is Candus's dad.
Yeah.
Right.
And that was dated.
Wood Fairy says, compare that picture at the horse pond of SW holding a fishing rod with the child in the back seat of the truck. I can't believe they are the same child due to the body size. Just my opinion.
Well, they were at different ages.
Yeah. Yeah. Different angles. Yeah. The fishing rod there was an adult standing over her. And then
when she was a lot younger.
Was straight on. Yes, she was younger than that. Yep.
Yeah.
Spirit, this is for you, Mandy.
Chapstick. No, that was me talking to Chapstick.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Yep.
Let's see. Maybe an adoption agency was there that day and took the girl, and Ernie was there. I wish.
And in fact,
But
I mean, it's possible just because everything is possible, but
right.
is it probable? Like that's where we have to make sure that we stay focused. And usually it's the Occam's razor, however you say that.
Yes. Yeah.
It's the
Y-
most
the-
obvious.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I really believe that's the case here. And I did kind
Yeah.
of touch on what I thought happened, but people don't like to have that mentioned on a live. But
Yeah.
that's the one thing that ties every possible thing that happened, that explains it all. So I don't know. But I said from the very first day, if she walked out of the woods tomorrow, I would not be surprised. And I still feel that way because we don't have any evidence of anything.
Right. Yeah, we
Right.
don't.
Literally anything could be the case. Anything could happen.
Yep.
Didn't the
Is
grandma
that
say?
likely? No, but it would not surprise me.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
the
think
grandma?
she's gone, and I don't think
Yeah.
we'll find her for years. If we do,
Yeah.
there's
I
not
think
going to
when
be enough evidence unless there's artifacts on the bones. We aren't going to know how she died, and we
Correct.
won't know who killed her. If
Right.
she
Yep.
did, if she did die of exposure. I mean, at that point, there's just going to be
Right.
bones. So,
the only thing that we can hope for is that whoever did it slips up or has enough guilt that they come forward and that she
yeah,
is located,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise, yeah, it's going to be a cold case forever.
I think there's only one person involved that has the capability to feel guilt, and they might talk. Actually,
Right.
they are talking, but I'm not sure they've talked about that. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
well,
was
now
very.
I'm really interested. Lisa, if you don't want to put it on a live, you can email me, but I'm curious what your one connection is and what your theory is.
Okay,
But I respect
I'll
if
say
you don't
that.
want to share it, but
I can
I'm
share
just,
that as long as you don't
oh, I won't repeat it.
use it.
If you don't want it, yeah, if you don't want it shared, I won't share it at all. I'm curious because you seem very confident in what you believe. And whereas I'm not confident in what I believe, like there's certain things that I'm confident in, but then there's other things that I'm like, gosh, I wish that there was just a sliver of proof to back up what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So,
There's some things I know that I can't say. So,
Yeah.
and I
yeah.
know people would like to hear that, but some things were told to me in confidence, and other things, I like to hear the same thing from at least two sources before I put stock in it. So,
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
some
Are
things
you
there's
in contact?
circumstantial evidence to back it up. Am I in contact with who?
Yeah.
Right. Are you in contact with law enforcement with the
I have
confidential?
talked to Agent Durant. Oh yes, and I've called
Okay.
TBI too. So I've given them whatever I know,
Yeah.
Awesome.
and I did ask if they were passing on information to Don B.
Oh, really?
while I was on the phone with them.
Yeah. Why not?
Well,
Felt
didn't
like
he
I
go
needed
live
to.
and act like he did get information from law enforcement or something one
Yes,
time? I
he
remember
did
watching a
more
video.
than once. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they trust him, and allegedly
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
does have a source, and we can't figure out who it is. And we tried to tell whose voice it was,
Mhm.
but he's deleted all that after Candus took him to court. So
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
he has been right about 2 or 3 things.
Yeah.
So he does know some things. How he knows, I don't know. And Justin has a source also, which has to be local, because he did. I mean, Candace and Don broke up a few weeks before Justin found out, but nobody said anything until he brought it out on his live.
Yeah.
Right.
Breaking
Yeah, he
news.
usually Justin
He even
really
knew
gets
where she was staying. He even knew where Candus was staying. I was surprised.
Yeah, he gets good sources because he doesn't ever reveal them.
Yeah. He
And,
don't.
you know, that's one thing that I've respected with Justin. Like, there's been things that he wouldn't even share with me that, you know, he's like, I promised I wouldn't say anything, so
Yeah.
I can't break it. And I said,
Yeah.
I respect that 100%, you know, and I appreciate that too. So,
Yeah.
because I'm the same
Yeah.
way. If something is shared with me in private, it will never go public, you know?
Right.
Yeah, me too.
So,
And, you know, some things I can say, and other things people go, this is just between us. This can't go any further. So,
Right. Yeah.
right.
but
Wood
yet
fairy.
that figures into, you know, I know those things. So then I know certain things are true. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or aren't true. But yet, yeah, I can't really. So that figures into a lot of what I think. As far as my theory. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep. It does.
Wood fairy said that she had her hair shaved in that horse pond fishing picture, though her hair was short. How much younger could she have been?
Yeah, that's true. And she also had it shaved at that Sunspot Tunnel. I mean, there was all. I have the whole lineup of those pictures, so you could compare her hair growth. I mean, the one thing, Candus did take a lot of pictures. Now that Easter
Yeah.
picture, I have. Well, it was actually Palm Sunday. I have, I think, 3 or 4 pictures from that party. And Robin is right next to Summer in one of those pictures. So that was in March, and Robin claimed that she did not see Summer with her haircut until Mother's Day. Remember that? So Robin's right up
Yes.
there.
Yeah. Remember that?
I
She
just talked
is,
about that last night because I said, why
yeah,
would Robin lie about that unless she got the holidays confused? Because she said Mother's Day, but it was Easter. And I even talked about, you know, I didn't think that the church celebrated Easter, and you proved me wrong with those pictures.
yeah.
And I was grateful for that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them do.
Yeah.
They leave that up to the church. There aren't really a lot of hard and fast rules. There's suggestions, like, you know, they'd like them to be vegan, but that's not a requirement.
Right.
They just kind of leave it up to how devout you want to be, actually.
Right. And see, I wasn't aware of that. I just, you know, thought that they didn't celebrate. So I was happy that you had those pictures and that you were able to share them. And, you know, the little happy Easter sign really helped a whole lot, you know. And
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was like, well, dang, learn something new every day, don't you?
Those were all public, you know. It just so
Right.
happens somebody said, "How do you have all that?" Well, I was there at the very beginning and screenshot things before they got deleted, you know. So
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did too. That's how I got the whole conversation with Candus and her first daughter that I read
yeah,
earlier.
Candus
I got a lot
Jean.
off of her Facebook before she privated everything or deleted it all. But
You know, the really sad thing is, I don't know if I should tell this or not, but um, her, I'm not going to say. I'll tell you that later. You know how
okay.
we talk about generational? Well, I'll tell. Generational. Although Candus Jean shouldn't have been affected by that stuff because she was so young. You know, she was less than 2.
She was 6 months.
Um,
According to her,
but
she was 6 months when she was adopted out.
oh yeah, Andy was older. So
Yeah.
yes, although she did have some abuse in her adoptive home, so maybe that figured into it. But
Mhm.
she,
Yeah, she said
the
she was
guy,
back in foster at 12.
yeah, they did. They turned him over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of the other kids that they had do not speak to them either. And Andy is close with his adopted dad, though. but I don't think Candus Jean has anything to do with them. The guy that she is with also was arrested for punching out his best friend at a birthday party.
Oh.
So that's
Oh,
kind of
that's
sad.
nice.
Actually, I think that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
It is,
And
yeah.
I just, it's horrible. Like, I read the messages earlier that Candace the Third, I call her. But when I was reading the messages, she said she was adopted out at 6 months from Candace, and then she was in foster at 12. I know that she ran away and she was missing for a
twice.
while.
Yep.
And then she comes into contact with Candace, and Candace says, "I'm not going to make excuses," and then gives this huge message of nothing but excuses, and then ends it with, "You have a half sister and 3 half brothers, and if you don't want anything to do with me, can we at least try to be friends?" And I was like, seriously, like, you didn't take responsibility for anything to a child who's been through hell her entire life,
Well,
like.
and that was lies too.
Well, yeah.
She didn't give
I
him
mean,
up for a better life. She left him with Rose and her dad and didn't come back. So
Mhm.
that's why they called CPS that time, and they came and got him.
and that
They
was that when Rose was going to adopt those two, or was
No,
that
she was never. No,
the
she was
boys?
in high school. She was like 15, so she was
So
never going to
that
adopt the
was
kids. She babysat them, but
so she never had Josie? Like, there was never any talk of her taking Josie?
no. But you're kind of on the right track. No, there was never any talk of her taking Josie. Maybe another. See, get up here and then I tell stuff. I probably shouldn't. No, Josie was actually born the month after Rose went missing.
Okay. But yeah, because that
Oh.
was one of the rumors, was that Rose was gonna take.
No, but think about it and you can figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I gotcha. I understand
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I guess I never paid attention to her missing date and his birth date either. Because I was thinking, because Don and Candace talk about, oh, well, we were in between Tennessee and Arkansas, and we already had Josie by then, and so I
Yeah,
never
and I'm
really
not
paid attention
sure
to it.
Candace, she's not exactly a homebody. So, like, she didn't go up to Rose's wedding. She didn't go to her dad's funeral. She didn't go home a lot.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she traveled a lot. I mean, obviously
With
she liked to
her
travel,
that
being a carny and all,
I have well, she was only in the carnival like 9 months. She wasn't
But
in
that's still,
that long.
that's a lot of traveling in 9 months, though.
Yep. Well, at
It's
first
usually,
she was in that Mike's whatever. That was a local carnival, so that did not leave Wisconsin Wisconsin. But then she joined that traveling one. So, and Candy was in the carnival. That's where she met Jim.
oh, really?
Carnival in Texas.
It was kind of funny. It didn't surprise me when I heard that. It did, but it didn't surprise me that she was in the carnivals and traveling. You know
Candy
what I mean?
or Candace?
Candace. It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't surprise me.
Well,
But
what skills did she have?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she lost her kids, and her relationship with Andrew fell apart. So,
yeah,
you should see. I have a picture of the trailer that they lived in when she had at least Andrew. It didn't have running water or electricity. It's sad. Can you imagine having babies like that?
No way.
I wonder what she done in the. Wonder what her job was.
Carnival. She didn't work then.
No, I mean in the carnival. You said she worked in the
Oh
carnival.
yeah. I don't know what her job was. Nope. I never have found that out.
Yeah.
I think I tried. Did I call that first carnival? That was Mike's, not Magic Mike, but something. Magic, something like that.
Huh.
It's still running, it's still going.
Oh.
Wow.
The one in Wisconsin. I don't know what the name of the other one was. And then they fired her and she ended up in St. Louis, Missouri, and Candy went and got her
Mm.
because she was there with Val managing the motel.
Yeah.
Wow. So I think I've been helping Tammy learn how to share her screen because she's new to the live streaming on StreamYard and all of that. And I think that we could do a duo one night where the three of us can just get on panel, not live, just unlisted, behind the scene, unlisted. And I can walk you both through how to share screen.
Oh, I
And
love them.
And then that way you can share, because all the information that you have, I think, just like with Chapstick, like I think her timeline is so important to share, and she's worked so hard collecting the information. And same with you. I know the last 3.5 years you've been waist deep in Summer's case, and even more with Rose and, all of
Yeah.
that too. So I know you have a lot of knowledge on it. And I think that it would be awesome for you to be able to share that and have it documented. And, I think that would be amazing for Summer.
It would be.
Yeah. I would love to learn how to I tried that with the last thing, and all it did was cause all those glitches because I finally fired up my laptop and I could share the screen on there, but that's all I could see. I couldn't see StreamYard, so I had to go on my phone, and then the voice, I couldn't sync the voice. There was an echo and static and between my phone and my laptop, so I don't know, but I
Right.
have all those green eyes. I have hundreds of screenshots of Green Eyes and his whole history, and I wanted to do a thing on that. And Chad Nesbitt and At Night are very similar scam organizations, and I have a lot of information on that too.
And see, that's stuff that, you should be able to share that information. So
I'd love to.
I think that would be awesome. I think that we should try to set that up. Maybe sometime tomorrow, if we can figure out a time and
Okay.
that the three of us are free, and
Yeah.
I can set it up on my StreamYard and invite you both, and or we can. Well, actually, it was easier when Tammy shared the link with me from her StreamYard because then I walked her through it. So we may have to do it two separate,
Okay.
so that you both can pull your StreamYard up yourself.
I don't know what Carrie did on mine, but she put her video. She did it twice. She put her video as a guest that I could add to the stage, and then it played it.
Yeah, that's how you have. So that's what happens.
My screen, that wouldn't share my photos, but I could do videos like that.
You can share your photos that way too. You share it as a window instead of a tab.
She's like,
So
me.
yeah, it's. I'm
Okay,
telling you,
yeah.
Sharon and Tammy have been trying to get me to start a channel to teach people how to start a channel. So
Yeah.
I've been on YouTube for 8 years, so
Mhm.
I know, as long as they don't change anything on me, I got this. So I am proud to share. I taught Cher how to stream. Like Cher blames me for her starting her her tornado of a channel sometimes,
Yeah.
She's like, it's all Mandy's fault. She taught me how to stream.
Yeah.
I've got so many. There's a couple of cases that I've really investigated that I would like to talk about. And, me talking isn't as effective as if I had, a video or screenshots to go along with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's why I
And-
was telling Mandy, I'm like, I haven't learned how to do that yet. So I so appreciate her coming up here and showing the videos for me so we can talk about them.
Yeah.
Because I just haven't got to that point yet. Every time I sit down to try to learn how to do that, I get something comes up and I have to put my attention somewhere else. So
I'm just paranoid about getting struck. And I know I had a long conversation with Nessa about things, and I have all those things that she did, but I just read the
Right.
transcripts. I did a show on each thing.
Yeah.
And I did Karen, Critical Case, the interviews with Ziggy Valero, but I just read those too because I don't know. I'm afraid of getting struck for some reason. I haven't figured out the fine points of that. But
According
I
to
watched
YouTube, as
I
long as
watched my
you
say
follow
something.
the fair use and you don't steal their content, you don't just take their video and put it on your channel and play it like it's your own.
Right. You have to
That's a
cut in.
copyright.
Yeah.
Right. So when you share it, you have to alter it, transform it, make it your own, which means what we're doing here. I recorded this entire section of videos. I mean, this is from WJHL. Now they could come in and say, hey, if you make money off of this stream, I want the money. But if they come in and strike it, I could fight it, and then they would have to take me to court. Or YouTube will reinstate my video. And you have to get 3 strikes in 90 days to lose your channel. But after 90 days, they fall off. So if you get a strike, then you just have to be good and don't do anything, for the next 90 days, and you'll be okay. But when you're doing fair use, you're allowed to use it for commentary, for criticism, for parodies, for education, and that's what we're doing,
But yet
So
Cursed
that's
got
why.
struck.
Who's did?
Cursed with Curiosity and TPE both got struck.
By who?
Ziggy.
Well, that's that'll come back on Ziggy.
For playing that Pruitt call?
Yeah, that'll come back on her. If they fight it, if they appeal it, because when you get a strike, I'm sure the chat is like not interested in this. When you get a strike, you can counter it. So you'll get a notification that you got a strike, and they'll tell you what video and what timestamp and who struck you. And then you can either just let it go, and suck it up and wait your 90 days for it to fall off. Or you can counter it and be like, no, I fair used it. Take me to court. And that's a federal thing. It's a federal court. It's not, there's 2 channels right now that are in federal court for copyright infringement. And I'm following that case because I'm very interested to see, because there's a clip channel. The channel's called Hell to the No, and she clipped Mommy Rambling's vlog, and she fair used it. She absolutely fair used it. She transformed all of the content. Well, she kept getting struck, and finally she's like, okay, screw it. If you're not going to take me to court, I'm going to take you to court. And so she did. She hired a federal attorney, a copyright attorney, and they are in federal litigation right now.
Well, there's somebody dropped a link in chat, and I went to it, and it's a lawyer who specializes in getting your strikes reversed. And I checked him
Rob
out,
Reed.
and he's legit. So that you don't have to disclose your information, your name, and he uses his. So
right, that's Rob Reed, and that's Rob Reed has been around for a very long time, and he's been used by lots of people. And you can,
I think he has got people's channels back or strikes taken off.
Yeah,
no, I
he's helped
watched
a lot of people.
Shaun of Steel is one of my dirty pleasures. I watch My 600-Pound Life, and he plays all those and reacts to them. And I've watched how he every so often, minute or two, he'll cut in and say something just so that he doesn't get struck.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
And there's no time limit. People believe that you have to cut in
really?
every 15 seconds or
Yeah.
30 seconds or 6. No, you don't. There's no time limit. It just
Oh,
depends
good.
on when you, yeah, as long as you're not playing like if you go into your studio, you can see where other people have played your videos. And it'll tell you
Oh, yeah,
what
I've seen that.
percentage
Yep.
it'll tell you what
Yeah, I saw
percentage
that.
that their whole video or their whole stream was of your content. And then you can choose what to do with it from there. So like if I go and see somebody took 100% of my video for their video, then yeah, that would be something I would probably strike. Maybe, I don't
Yeah.
know. I probably wouldn't. But, like depending on their views and why they did it, then I may strike them. But if it was 50%, then I'm going to be like, okay, well, wait, let me go check out why. That means that they
Yeah.
played more of my video than they spoke.
And they said, okay. Okay.
So
We're good
it's
then.
all up to the person. There's no strict guidelines that you have to follow like that.
Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. BC,
Yep.
I heard he got out. Are you talking about, I think I just have top chat. Is she talking about Ernie?
I don't know.
I don't.
No,
I
I
don't
heard
know
he got
either.
out.
Let him.
You ran through a list of criminals there, so I'm not for sure which one.
I got changed as a question. Why didn't any of the neighbors see the red truck that was wrecked, or the people search Don's boss's home? That's a good question.
Okay, the red truck that got wrecked at the bottom of the driveway was August 15th. It was long after summer went missing.
Yeah.
That was the one that Don
Don
helped out, right?
Don, yep. And Jody Sue, I believe, also had pictures of that because she posted them on her Facebook before she deleted them. Now, the red truck that they were looking for, the Tacoma, that was saw by the FedEx driver, and that was parked on the side of Beach Creek Road. It did not have a driver in it. It was just sitting there.
Mm.
Oh.
And he wasn't even sure what day. So I don't think that had anything to do. We have GPS, and they would know the time that he had driven by there. So I'm assuming law enforcement. I don't know why
Why
they're
wouldn't
after.
they update and let us know? Because even TBI,
I don't know.
the website still says they're still looking for the driver of the red vehicle or the red truck.
It is, but maybe obviously somebody did drive it there, so maybe they thought when they walked away from it or whatever, maybe, and they did drive it to that spot. The thing is, the FedEx driver, if it was a local, he would have known because you know all the vehicles on your route and who drives them and stuff. I mean, you see them every day, so
Right.
I don't know. That's kind of a mystery. I did hear at the beginning, remember when Robin crossed it all off? It was going around that they had cleared that. But that was the other truck, red truck, and I do have a picture of that one too. And that one did have letter X on it, but that one was cleared.
Yeah.
That was on a different road. I don't know. I don't really think I don't think that Tacoma really had anything to do with it. I could be wrong. I don't think it did.
I don't either. I even heard talk about Robin's husband having a red Tacoma.
But that was after Robin got that from her dad, who died after. That was after Summer went missing too.
And seeing they were trying to make it fit the timeline.
Yeah.
And when Robin crossed off the red truck on the flyers, people
That made
were
her
questioning
suspicious right away. Right.
Yeah.
But
why
that
would you
was
do
going
that?
around. That was going around then that they had, but it was a different truck they had cleared. But it was going around that was no longer a factor at that time for a short while. So I think that might be why she crossed them off. That wasn't really her place to do that, though.
Right. I agree with that too. And I wish that law enforcement would step up and say anything, like anything would be nice.
I question Robin because she helped them with Candus's fake heart thing in the hospital. She was right there, took the balloons, took her daughter, and that was fake. So why would she go along with that?
Wow.
What is she getting? What is she getting out of that?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
Is she just that naive?
I mean, probably Dawn and Candace are addicts, and addicts are the best liars on earth. They can lie straight to your face and make you feel so bad so that you'll help them.
Yeah.
And I think Robin has a good heart, and
Yeah, I do too.
I think she has her flaws, of course, and, I know that there's questions about the church and all that, but putting all that aside, think about when Candace called Mary that night, like a blubbering mess, and Dawn was sitting there telling her what to say. Like that was just one example of Candace lying to the extreme. So
But-
maybe that's what she did with Robin,
Didn't you think Mary didn't sound like she believed her? I thought Mary just sounded like she knew it was fake to me. She didn't get excited about it. She kept a monotone.
I think Mary
I don't
doesn't
know.
like Candace, and she was trying to have a heart. She was trying to be compassionate to somebody that she really didn't like.
Yeah.
Candus called some people and told them that she was going to do that, not to believe.
Yep. Yeah, that Hope charity place that was helping them, they knew about it before she did it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
when that leaked phone call came out, they talked about it.
Yeah.
that was weird. But yet the cops did come, so somebody called them. Because they made her hang up.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't remember that part. And see, it's been so long,
Yeah,
But
a lot of
so
that.
what was that other part of the question? Why didn't they
Search the
or
boss.
people search? Yeah, Dawn's boss's home.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that they didn't. I don't know. Well, you really think his boss had anything to do with it?
I don't know. I think that there was some talk about Dawn and his boss and CSAM, maybe, if I'm recalling correctly. So I guess maybe that's why I was wondering, because it's been a while since I've heard about anything of his boss. Do you guys remember that?
That thing with the video, but that was way later, and that was obviously a sick joke there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
Go ahead.
I mean, it threw up red flags. It made people question things,
It
What
did. Well,
things-
John's good at that, though. He laughs about giving YouTubers bullshit stories. He thinks that's funny.
Yeah, we know. Cher has shared a lot of that information.
Well,
His
he did it
pay-per-view
to share it
wanted
to
to-
you. People heard him on the phone saying he was feeding.
Yeah.
He liked to feed a different story to each person and then watch them
Yeah.
go at each other about it. He thinks that's funny. He's
Right.
got a good memory. He ain't forgetting anything. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
He told me I ain't telling him anything I don't want him to know. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Why is there so many different? Some are 7.5 years old. Or no, wait, I'm reading that wrong. Why is there so many different summers? 5 years old up to 12. Make sense to me. I agree with with the pictures, the age progression pictures that they're doing a summer.
Oh yeah.
Well, we wouldn't be up to 12 years old, though. I'm confused on that.
The
last one would have been 8 years old.
And I think I think she's too old looking in that picture.
Yeah, I don't know. And who does that? The FBI has somebody that does that, don't they?
I think
Those age progression, or is that what's that missing children's NEMIC?
The National Center, yeah, NEMIC.
Yeah. I'm not sure who does that. I see
can't say
somebody
right
put
off
out a Sebastian picture and put their logo in the middle of the picture. Did you see that?
Yeah, there's been a few different people that have done
Oh
that.
my God. I've seen a few of them before. Let's
Yeah.
promote my channel while
Well, there was one person that did it that she wrote at the bottom of the flyer her channel name, but she was
Yep.
doing it because she was searching. So she was like, if you want to know more information or follow the case, come over here and you can learn more about it. So I understood where she was going with that, but at the same time, I can see how it would look bad too. So
Yeah.
Well, that's like
I-
Dog wanting everybody to call him and his team. Dog, he never even went to Tennessee to search. It was, in my opinion, that was just all a publicity thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
He
I
ain't really
agree.
doing
But
anything, and he comes out with these breakthroughs that turn out to be faked, and
either
that
way,
whole late
it's gotten
at night thing.
it's gotten a whole bunch of eyes on Sebastian's face. So I
Yeah.
don't care what they're
But-
doing, how they're doing it. Sebastian's being seen.
Yeah.
That's true, but look at law enforcement has to check out all that stuff and look at all the fake, the fake neighbor that was the UPS man and the fake cousin and they have to check out all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, when Allie said that Rose was buried under the driveway, law enforcement knew that was a joke, but yet they had to go out there with cadaver dogs
Yeah.
Right.
and check it out. I mean,
But when
He's-
stuff like that happens, it's to hide something else that's happening. In my opinion,
Why?
I think that's a lot of it right there is people will make stuff up just to distract you from something else that is happening. Either that, if it's a YouTuber, then they could just be doing it for content to make money.
True. Like JLR did there. That guy contacted me to tell me the whole story at the Katie's old trailer.
Oh,
He
yeah?
contacted me on Messenger to fill me in. He had an autistic daughter, and she was scared to death to go outside. And so he called the cops. And that's why JLR got sent back to Florida and grounded, because he was not allowed to have any contact with law enforcement at all. Because he was on federal probation. So notice he came back and I think he was back for 3 months maybe from his mom's basement condo, remember?
Uh-huh. Yep.
He's off probation now though, but
He's done a lot. Like I looked at his history and I'm like, okay, he made some dumb mistakes in his past. He apologized for it and now he's trying to do good. And so I was like, let's give the guy a chance. And then it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Like I'm not impressed.
Yeah.
well, he's given interviews about how the truth is what he says it is and how he manipulates his audience. He gave a long interview on that. And
I just don't-
Magnolia's just as bad. You know what she did? That was a national story.
Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. I saw
Yeah.
that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now. I don't like how he flipped on Seth. He was out there making him this, great guy and then sharing the Cash App and all of that, support this guy. He's a father. He's really grieving. He's really looking for his son. And then it was just like all of a sudden now I'm questioning him and his mom and this and that. And, it was just like, I don't know. I felt like it was more for views than it was for anything. And people believe him and trust him. And then they call law enforcement. And then it turns into,
That's
a wild mess. Yeah.
I've
And
always
that's not
kinda
fair to
questioned
Sebastian.
Seth. I've never thought Seth had clean hands. However, look at the things that all of the parents have done, putting out like, that he wore diapers, that he pulled down his pants at school and said, "Show me yours, I'll show you mine," and the abuse of a girl, and who would put that out? And would Sebastian want to come home? I mean, who would say that about their kid?
Well, the reason why he said that is because Chris had told him, basically threatened him, look, if people keep asking me why I don't want Sebastian around my daughter, I'm going to tell them, and then they're not going to search for Sebastian anymore. And so Seth was like, look, I'll tell them, I'll do it. I'll put it out. And so that's why he shared that information on Pascal. And
But they
there was
didn't.
never
That,
anything,
that
there was
didn't need
never
to be
anything
shared,
said
though.
about a girl. There was
That
just,
that wasn't helping to find Sebastian, though.
no, but it explained a lot. It explained more like why Sebastian was being made to wear the incontinence briefs
I
at the
think
Proudfest.
I could see him running away because he really didn't have a safe haven there. He didn't have a good
Oh, yeah.
parent, in my opinion.
He reached out a lot. He reached out for help a lot, and he was shut down.
The neighbors and
And
stuff, yeah. And I
and
think
that's
I
Good
could
night,
see him
Wolfie.
walking there.
Good night, Wolfie.
good night, Wolfie. Sweet dreams.
Lisa, there's a question for you. Miss Justice wants to know
Let's
if
do
you
that.
talk to Don and Candace or Grandma Candy.
Nope. I talk to people that talk to them. I talk to relatives of theirs, but I do not talk to them.
Red
I
Wave,
talk to
I agree with you. Sorry, I agree.
what? What did you say?
JLR goes to the front lines for sure. He's got guts. I respect that. That man drove through a freaking hurricane. I'll give him credit for being out there front line. I just don't agree with everything that he says or does. And I'm not mad at you if you do. So, we're all here with different opinions and different views and different likes, and that's okay.
I appreciate that. Sway us on my channel. We don't
Yeah.
have to agree. Everybody has a different
That's
opinion.
Mhm.
People
Yep.
come up with stuff that maybe you hadn't thought of, like, oh yeah.
absolutely.
Right.
People will ask a question and I'm going, nah, and then I'm like, well, maybe
Right.
that's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
And Tammy and I were just talking about that last night. It's amazing
I
when
know.
chat gets so involved and they ask questions. They have different perspectives than we do, and they
Yeah.
think outside of the box differently than we do, and so I love it. That's one of the
Mhm.
I
greatest
do
things
too.
I
I
think
love
about going live.
brainstorming. Yep.
Yeah.
I love brainstorming.
Yep.
And I like it when the chat has questions and they
Yes.
they interact with you and they talk with you. I like that because
Yeah. I have a good chat and they do that too.
yeah. Yep. I love that.
And Tammy has an awesome chat going on over here, especially for a brand new channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, chat has been amazing. All 4 live streams that we've done now. Like, chat has just been so good. And I think each time there's been new people that have been coming in, and I love it. I love it. So,
Too. And everybody's so polite to each other. I like that. Respectful and
yes.
and the
Getting
getting
that I
good.
did not like when he went to Candus motel room. I did not like that. I didn't like when he went up there to Rose too, because he didn't study that, and he wasn't even going. He drove right by where they found Rose's car, and people were yelling at him, there it is, and he went to some big, brand new gas station convenience store thing. Oh, maybe this is where it was. I mean, everybody was
Well,
laughing. I'm like,
Mhm.
like, was that built within last year? I think so.
Yeah.
right. So that probably wasn't the location.
Mhm.
Maybe you should backtrack and then, yeah.
And try it again.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Mandy, what I think we'll do is we'll stop here. We have to mark our
Okay.
timestamp again.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Yep. We are at 101.40.
101.40. So I like timestamps because I like to stop and write questions down, or if I catch something, that's different, and that's been quite a bit here where we've caught different things that they've said. The story changed, but her timeline, like Mandy was saying, has stayed pretty much the same. A few things have changed, but it's pretty much stayed the same as far as
Yeah, I've
most
pretty
of
much got that narrowed down. I
Yeah.
would like to know what time she was at that gas station,
right.
because I'd like to know how far away that was, and how much time that took up from what she did.
And didn't we say last night, and I may be wrong, was it Chris M that went and asked the gas stations for time?
No,
for
it was
proof?
He
Don
went to
B, but he was
Walgreens.
at the gas. Don B went to the wrong gas station.
Oh, okay.
Chris McDonough went to Walgreens. He
Yeah.
verified the
Yes.
time that she was
Okay.
at Walgreens.
JLR went to Walgreens too. I had 3
Yeah.
people go to Sonic. One of my friends even bought a blue slushie to see if that stained your mouth, because people said Summer's mouth would have been stained.
Right.
Oh, yes.
She
I was
sent me a
going to get
picture
that
of her
link.
tongue. It didn't. It didn't stain.
Well, that's good to know. Well, and people have
I'm
been
like,
trying to say that
ask these
that
questions.
her
I said, did they get food? No slushies, and they were there right at 2 because that's happy hour to buy one get one or half price or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
People have been saying that the spot on Summer's jacket in the milk video was from the Orange Crush, and I dispute that.
Yeah, I don't think
in
it
this
was either.
video, in this video that I'm getting ready to share, I broke down. This is the most detailed video I've ever done. Actually, Justin gave me kudos and said it's the best true crime video he's ever seen, because how much detail I went into. But I compared the 7-second video to the picture of Summer on the milk, and then I broke it all down, like each detail. And there's over like 25 different things that I pointed out. It's a 44-minute video, and it's just chock full. But what I did was I made a first one, and then I asked people if they noticed something that I didn't talk about. And so it was a community effort. It was other people pointed things out to me. I checked it, validated it, and brought it up. And that's how I made the video. So I even found comparison pictures. So with the orange fabric, I found pictures of blood splatter on orange fabric and tried to compare it in the video. Summer's nails, people talked about it's fingernail polish, it's dirt
Right.
in the water, it's planting flowers and whatever. Like everybody had something kind of excuse, and I compared it to John Benet Ramsey's nails when she was found, and that was the closest thing. I even found people who had lack of oxygen had a blue tint to their nail beds, and
Yeah.
that's not what hers looked like at all. So there's a
Well,
lot of details in there, and a lot of it's factual stuff, and a lot of it is my opinions or my assumptions or whatever. But I'm open
there's so many stories about where she was sitting. Now, Hunter said he was in this middle with milk on him, and Summer was sleeping against the door. Okay, when they got to Allie's, then Summer would have had to have gotten out for Hunter to put the milk in the middle and get out over Summer, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But she looked like she had been placed in that. That's one of the things that I point out in that video. She looks like she had been placed in there, like somebody held her like a baby, basically like they held her her back against one arm,
Yeah.
like against their right arm, and then the back of her knees would have folded over their left arm, and they carried her that way, put her as far in the truck as they could reach, which is why her butt was on the line of the middle seat and the seat behind the driver's seat. She was
Yeah,
not
I
all the
know.
way over.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people have analyzed that. She was alive, but it is possible that she was unconscious at that point.
right.
That's what I'm thinking. And there was a blue tint to her lips, and there was a filter on one of either the video or the picture had a filter. I think it was one of them, because one of them, the candy looked like it was colorless, and the other one, the candy color stood out bright. Then her skin tone looked normal in one and looked off in the other, and so it was like they added color to the
Well,
picture
but
to like
that
brighten
could
it
have
up.
been the lighting too. Like you said, the sunlight was shining in on one, which would have bleached out the candy. I mean, and there would have been a glare.
Yeah.
And see, but that's not what it was though, because the one where the let me see, let me come back over here and see if I
What
have
sticks out to me is that Hunter said he sat on that candy.
Yeah.
yeah,
And it wasn't, the color would have ran.
right. It
Yeah.
would have been stuck to his butt.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the picture, and oh shoot, this one is cropped too much. This one I think is, let me see. I think this one is the picture, not the video.
Looks
And
like it.
I say that because you can see
Her
the
hand was
color.
in a different spot too.
Yes, the hand, well, it looked like it had vibrated off of her leg. So it started up here and then it moved down here. And
Yeah.
her fingers, or her finger and her thumb, changed also. And I pointed that out in the video too. But you can see, like, this one isn't very sharp, but the ones that I have in the video is sharper. But you can see the black line around her nail bed on her thumb there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see how bright the candy looks over here?
Mm-hmm.
The other picture, it's not that bright. And also when I compared the spot, which I refer to as a blood spot because that's what I believe it is, it looks bigger in the picture than it does in the video. So I think the video was taken first and then the picture was taken second. So I think where they were driving, like I found the location where they were driving because of another channel.
Oh, yeah, several people found that, but they never found where the still picture was taken.
Right. No,
So
yeah,
why
nobody
were
has
they
been able to
stopped?
figure it out.
Why were they stopped in the road and why was the back opened up? What were they doing there? What was the point? They were almost home at that point.
Right. When the video was taken, they were 9 minutes away from their house.
Right.
When the picture was taken, they were somewhere where there were blue trash toters, and the trash does not run in Ben Hill. So
it looks like
they
there's
were
a
not,
street sign or some kind of a sign too out back I saw.
Yes. There is like a speed limit or no parking or
Yeah.
something like that. It's a rectangle shape.
So
And yes, the
I
hood
don't
of her
know.
jacket, Mrs. Smith, the hood of her jacket. See, this is why. So if you look, hold on, let me make it smaller again.
So when did
If
she
you-
change her clothes? When did she change into the gray shorts?
Unless they changed her into the gray shorts.
Right. I mean, they may have because of the spot on her jacket. Maybe they put her in a
But the
different outfit.
boys would have known about that. Well, if the spot's on her jacket and it was blood, it would have bled through that pink shirt, and yet she wore that when she went missing.
Right.
Well,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Mhm.
Because Cher said that wasn't what she was wearing at all. Cher said that the last picture where, I don't have it on here, the last picture that Dawn was holding Summer and she was wearing the butterfly dress and the leggings, that's the outfit that Dawn said she
I
went
think it's on my thumbnail.
No, that was not the last picture. That was taken
No, that's the
the
outfit.
beginning of April. That was, yeah.
But that's
That
the
picture
picture.
was.
Don said that was the last picture that he had taken with Summer.
Yeah.
Now
That
that
he
could
was
be.
forced to pose for that picture, and he cried when they took it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, she
believe his
just.
story at all. I
I
saw
don't
that.
believe.
I saw that whole angel thing. I saw him making that up bit by bit on a panel that was on PG's. The whole angel thing that wasn't part of the story at the beginning. He added that later.
I don't believe a whole lot of what he says, but
I don't believe
but
it
see, if
either.
you look
No.
this line right here, you can see my mouse, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this line right here, this is the section, the line between the center seat and the side seat. Her
Yep.
butt is right on that line. So I think somebody leaned in. I even drew a diagram and a screenshot, a French door truck. And like, if you lean in, this is where it's going to go and all of that. But I think they leaned in and sat her down. That's why her hood is on her left shoulder, because when they sat her down and leaned her over on the milk, their arm was still behind her. And so when they pulled their arm out, it pulled her hood out too. And they buckled her in. And also, I pointed out, I have a short on my channel that everybody always asks me, because I made the short and I said, notice her seatbelt. In the short, her seatbelt, the shoulder strap goes across the front of her. Every single picture that I have of Summer Wells in a vehicle, she is wearing the seatbelt and the shoulder strap is across her chest.
Yeah.
Every single one. This is the only picture that it's behind her.
But yet
So,
Candy said that was exactly how it looked when they pulled up to Allie's.
yeah, wow.
Hmm.
I mean, it
So
could be.
that would mean
Maybe Hunter
Hunter
knows
was
more than
not
what
in the
he's saying.
center with the milk. Why
Right.
did Hunter not seem to recognize the milk?
Right.
Well, and why did Candus lie and say that she put Summer on a pillow because Mom didn't like
there's
the
no
kids getting in
pillow.
the truck
Yeah,
wet?
there's no
That's
pillow.
what I mean.
Yeah.
They're both, and Hunter told a different timeline than Candus did. And Candus is like, I know because I was driving it, and she is told the exact same timeline every time. So in my opinion, Hunter is wrong. Whether intentionally or not, he's
Well,
wrong
she
with his
said he's
timeline.
wrong. Yeah. Now, when
Right. But
Candy gave that interview, she screwed it up, and that's
Yep.
what broke up Candy and Candace. Candace was livid.
Yeah, she wasn't even sure if they went to the horse pond or not.
That's when she moved to Kathy's. And then Candy was paying the light bill because that got disconnected and paying the car insurance. And Candace was gone for quite a while. Candy said she got sick and tired of paying everything. And she just dumped some bags of dog food on the ground. She met Candace at a gas station and they gave her the key and then she took off.
Wow.
And they didn't even know where each other was for a long time. They weren't talking. Candace was pissed. Very pissed.
Well, I mean, she's trying to keep this script this whole time. And, she told Teresa early in June or late in June, but early in the case, that Mom went to the horse pond with us, and she was there. Oh, well, we didn't know she was there. We thought it was just you and Hunter and Summer. Nope, Mom was there. But then when Mom comes out and starts talking, well, they went swimming at Warriors, I think it was.
Well, Hunter
Well, if they were
said
there.
Candy sat in the truck and put minutes on her straight talk. Remember, she was out of minutes?
Yep.
And then what was the other story about that?
She definitely messed that up for sure. So I could see Candace being mad about that. She's trying to keep her script straight.
Well, and Candy said she lied to law enforcement about where she was and what happened that day. So what did happen that day? which makes me think nobody came up there and took her. Because if they did, there would be no reason for Candy to lie. She could just tell the
Right.
truth.
Right.
That'd be too
So-
easy.
So that makes me leave out a lot of possibilities.
Yeah.
Because it's something Candy knows and doesn't want to tell.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. I agree
So it
with
seems
that.
like she did. Now she told Chris her story, and Chris Larson. I have that somewhere. Seems like that was slightly different too. I'm not sure
Who,
the name.
Candace?
Candy.
Candus or Grandma Candy? Okay,
Candy.
Yeah.
gotcha.
You know, here's something odd. Right before Summer went missing, Candace contacted Chris and wanted to meet Rose's daughters.
Really?
She had never, she'd never met him. She didn't have any contact with him. I thought that was odd. We think that's odd.
It
What
is.
was the deal there?
That's
Especially
very
since she had just been up there and hadn't asked for any contact with him.
And did they meet her?
No,
I don't blame them.
no. Nobody wants anything to do with Candace.
Yeah.
I don't blame them either.
No.
No. Well, that family's so fractured.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm adding pictures. Like I wanted to test it out and see if I could for Friday night, and I
Mhm.
can. I
Cool.
see down
Have you
here.
looked at Aaron Mall? He did a good breakdown.
I haven't watched him since close to the beginning, but yes, I did watch a video that he did. Look, I just added these pictures from my phone, and they're
So, Mandy,
available.
what time do you want to do your live Friday? Have you decided yet?
I'm gonna try to shoot for 10 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Hopefully, but like right now it's almost 1:30, and my grandbaby is still awake in there for some reason.
Yeah. I was going to
So-
say I'm getting close to like 3 hours and 45 minutes on this live. So,
Okay, so we're about ready to clock out.
yep. It's been a good live though. I've enjoyed it. We've learned a lot. We've went through a lot.
Yeah.
And thank you, Lisa, for coming up and joining us. I appreciate
Oh.
you doing that at the last minute there. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
you're welcome.
Yeah. It's
Always good to put our heads together. Everybody has a little different information.
It is very good to put our heads together. And
Here's the
Mandy
picture.
worked so hard, everybody. I thank Mandy for all her hard work and helping me. So y'all please go to Friday night. I was going to say tomorrow night. Friday night to Mandy's channel. And everybody that's in chat, if you have a channel, please drop everybody's channel so that, because I love to do that over here. I love, helping creators working together. That's how I like to do it. I don't do the drama. That's not my thing.
No, me either.
Yeah. You won't find it over here because, I don't do it.
Occasionally, I have done a couple of. I just bring out things that people said that weren't
Right.
correct. I do not indulge in drama like calling names or whatever.
Right.
I don't believe in that. And definitely not comment on these people that have lives and all they do is, talk about people that are fat and don't wear makeup and are missing a tooth. And what's the point of that?
Yeah.
Right.
Is that really helpful? Is that what you want your channel to be? Yeah.
Well, there's always going to be some drama with true crime that you can't avoid just because the situation of the missing person or the case or whatever. So there's just some stuff you can't avoid. But yeah, I don't do the back and forth stuff. That's not me.
But to attack other creators personally.
Yeah, I don't. That's not me at all. Yeah.
The way I see it, I have two different ways that, and we'll wrap it up with this if you want to, Tammy. I'll hop down after this. I see it as I have to respect you to care about your opinion. And I said this the other night. I saw it on a t-shirt and I love it. I will eat a bowl of water with a fork before I will worry about your opinion of me if I don't respect you. I'm not going to come to you for advice, so why am I going to care what you say about me? Keep talking.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So that I think that's like a huge thing. And then the other thing is we never know when is going to be our last day. You never know. Life is so short and time is so precious. Time is something you never get back. I don't want to spend my last days bringing somebody down when I could be helping somebody in a positive way.
Right.
So if I die tomorrow, I'm happy with what happened today.
I
Mandy,
had someone in my family that was an add-on that did nothing but cause trouble, and no one liked her. But my dad said, I'm not going to hell because I talked about her.
Right? There you go.
So I always think about that.
Yep. Exactly.
Mandy, tell them what time. Well, I don't guess it really. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Tell them what your time zone is.
Okay, so I'm Eastern time, so it would be
I'm
approximately,
Eastern
it could be later, but at the earliest, it'll be 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Mountain, and 7 p.m. Pacific. And that's
You
as
got
far
it
as I
right
go on
down.
time zones. That's all I know.
Well, Miss Justice, thank you. I'm always civil to everybody in chat. Actually, there's people that I see talking trash about me, but if they come over on my channel and comment and they're respectful, I had one mod. I'm gonna take that out there. I go, why? She didn't say anything bad. People can
Yep.
comment on there as long as they don't say something nasty. They're welcome to comment.
I like when people disagree because that means they think something different than what we think. And that makes our brains work. It may be you trying to convince me or you sharing your opinion so that, I open my eyes or vice versa. One of us could be wrong or we both could be right or,
Yeah.
any way that fits. So this is the outfit. This is the last picture that Don said he was crying in, that he had to pose for. And this is the outfit that he told Cher that Summer went missing in. But nobody is supposed to know that because the milk outfit is supposed to be what she went missing in.
Yes.
I heard she possibly was missing in the swimsuit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. All right, then.
Which kind of makes sense because she would have had that on under that tracksuit.
Yeah.
Right. And then I pulled this picture in too just because, okay, well, that one's not showing up. And this one in because this is where Candus pulled the jacket out of the memory box and put her hand right on the stain spot and said, "What stain? There's no stain." Like she had no idea that there was a spot on the jacket, but she put her hand in the exact spot where the stain was.
Mandy, can you drop your link one more time for Sage Sleuth? It's going to be
Yes.
on Mandy's channel, Sage. Not mine, but Mandy's on Friday
Yeah,
night.
I'm Mandy. I'm sorry, Sage. I'm Spirit Seeker Squad, and my name is Mandy.
Yep, she
Thank
just
you.
dropped it there for
Sorry.
you.
Love you too, Eve. Eve is the most awesome mod.
She is an awesome mod. Yep.
Eve is a sweetheart. I dropped Eve's channel too. Eve
I'm going
just
to
started
do
her channel.
Saved by Grace has an opinion I want y'all to hear before we close.
Okay.
She says, allegedly, in my opinion, Candus knows what happened to Summer, as she says she walked her through the door and told the boys to keep an eye on her. And then she has another part of that question.
I think she does know where Summer is.
Then
There's
she
the other
left.
brown eyes. Look,
Then
brown
she
eyes
left.
blue.
What?
Brown eyes blue. That's the other brown eyes. Sorry.
Okay.
when we were talking about brown eyed girls,
Yeah. Yeah.
I said there's another brown eye something that has blue in it. There they are. Yay. Hi.
Then she left and came back and couldn't find Summer. I think she took Summer with her, in my opinion.
I don't think she left until after Summer went missing.
I think that she took Grandma Candy home and dropped her off and then left. But I've thought that. But at the same time, I'm still curious because if Grandma Candy's the one that took the 7-second accidental video, the picture and the video are in the exact same angle. The camera is turned, it's from the same spot, it's the same angle. But when you take, on an Android, if you take a picture, it has a wider view. If you take a video, it seems like it zooms in just a little bit more, just a tiny bit. Like you can tell a difference. When I pull my camera up on my Android, it automatically goes to picture. If I slide it over to video, it seems like my screen gets a little bit like zoomed in. I think it's the same person that took the video as the
I do
picture.
too.
So they are stopped in the picture and they were 9 minutes away from home in the video. I think the video came first. The hand was on the leg in the video. The hand was on the floor, on the seat in the picture. So I think the hand jarred its way down as they drove to wherever they were. And, but I don't know if that was their final destination. I feel like they stopped someplace and then Candus took Grandma Candy back home, dropped her off, and then I think she drove to meet Dawn to hand Summer over. And that's just my
Except
opinion.
she was
Allegedly.
at Fred's at 4:30.
Well, that's very possible. The video was taken at 3:09.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
And they got home, about 3:30. Now, where would she have had time?
Well, we don't know for a
I don't
fact
know.
that they got home at 3:30, though.
The thing that
Right?
bothers me the most is that Don got the phone call at 5:30, and his boss and coworkers verified that. They were there and heard him get the phone call.
Yeah.
So then he loaded his truck. He didn't get home until 7:09. It was 24 minutes from where he was to home. So he's got an hour missing. What was he doing during that hour?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that Candus met Dawn between 3:30 and 4:30 and handed Summer over to him. And I think he left work. He left I feel like he finally admitted that he did not drive the Subaru on Tuesday. He drove it on Monday. And he admitted that to Josh and Chris McDonough on Josh's channel on the lab. He finally admitted that. It took a long time, but it finally came out.
He did drive it on Tuesday. He did. I know that.
How do you know
He
that?
drove it on Monday and Tuesday.
How do you know
Dudley
that?
said he had it
On Monday. I believe he drove it Monday because
he did.
Dudley
And
said
here's
it.
the interesting thing about that always bothers me, and I don't think he has anything to do with anything. However, Jackie Dobbs got to his land between 4 and 4:30 on the 14th, and Don had driven the Subaru to work because Dudley confirmed that.
Right.
And Jackie said the first person he saw was Don coming home from work in the white truck. So how did that happen? Don had to have come home and switched vehicles at some point. He had to have.
Yeah.
Well, I think he drove, and again, this is just my opinion. I think he drove the Subaru on Monday because whatever happened on Tuesday was supposed to happen on Monday. It was scripted. It was planned out. And so he drove the Subaru on Monday so that whatever was going to happen could happen. And he would have an alibi of being at work with his phone and Starlink. Candus was driving Grandma Candy's truck because there is no GPS there, so there's not the tracker. And there's been talks of many different phones, so she could have
Yeah.
had a burner phone or whatever. So easier to not track her. Candus, I think, messed up somewhere, somehow, and the plan was moved from Monday to Tuesday.
Yeah.
And that's why when Dudley went to work on Monday, Don was, looking like he lost his best friend and all upset and all of that because he knew he was losing Summer that day. So then we bumped to Tuesday, and I think that at first I thought Don drove the Subaru again Tuesday, and then when he left to meet Candus, he used a coworker's vehicle. Maybe he said he was going to run to the gas station or run and grab a bite to eat or something, and he met Candus real quick. And I think he got Summer and then took Summer to a mail and then went back to work. So whatever vehicle he was in, it might have been a coworker's vehicle, it might have been his white truck, but either or, he was in a truck, in my opinion, allegedly, and he met Candus to get Summer from her. And then
But when
Candus
he
was
was
back home.
When he was at work at 5:30, he did have the Subaru. He loaded his stuff in the Subaru. I heard the Subaru did not have Starlink. It wasn't working.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me. You have to pay for it. I mean, just like I have the Cirrus thing on my truck and the I don't know what it is. I don't pay for it. I pay for the Cirrus radio, the Cirrus XM, but I don't pay for the OnStar. That's what it is. I don't pay for OnStar, but my vehicle is equipped with it. But if you don't pay for it, then you don't have it. So
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't really have it on theirs, but they covered their ass just in case,
Right.
in my
Right.
opinion.
Yep.
I think Candy's truck I'm not sure that didn't have GPS either. I'd have to look again. I know it had the black box in it, but that's not a GPS.
Right.
Their phones would have.
Yeah, but they had burner phones. Grandma Candy was adding minutes to her phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she didn't have a burner phone. She had a straight talk phone.
That's
Yeah,
a burner
and
phone.
That's still
If you
I
don't
guess
have a
you could use
contract.
it, but it's an old person phone, so that's what she that's what she had. That's what she had.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a contract, it's a burner phone. It's a throwaway phone. You can buy them at Walgreens or Walmart, or you can buy a new phone anytime with any of the buy here. Like you pay as you use. Like you pay to use it. With a contract, you're locked in and you have a
No, I know
month-to-month
what you're.
payment.
I know what you're saying.
So Hunter told us that
But-
Grandma Candy had a throwaway. She had the straight talk. That's a throwaway. It's
Well,
a month by month.
he didn't say a burner. He corrected. Chris McDonough said a burner, and Hunter corrected him and said no, it wasn't a burner.
But it is. I mean, it like street lingo. It is because it's not like she has like with mine. I have a $1,500 phone, but I have a contract, and so each month I pay for my phone. Like I bought my phone through AT&T. I signed a 2-year contract with them, and I pay a monthly fee or a monthly payment on my phone every month until it's paid off. And so it's not a throwaway phone. I didn't go to Walmart and pay $50 for it, and I'm not paying a monthly reloading whatever. Her battery died. So that's why I say it's a burner phone. Like it's a it's a throwaway. Like you don't have a contract with it. It's not a $1,500 phone. It's easily replaceable.
Yeah.
So that's why they call it a burner phone, because you can just burn it up and throw it away.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So
yeah.
It's the street lingo.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We're going on 4 hours. So
I know, right at 4 hours. I'm going to hop down. Thank you so much for having me. I'll drop all the links in the chat one more time. And
okay.
Thank you so much. I'm going to go put my
Thank
grandma
you,
in the bed.
Thank you for coming up here and doing all your hard work. I appreciate you.
No problem.
So much. And drop your link, all the links or your link in there, and then tomorrow we'll know so people can get the notification for going live for Friday night, not tomorrow night.
Yeah, for Friday. Yep.
Yeah, because we've been doing something every night this week, so I'm trying.
I know.
I forget tomorrow night we're not doing anything, so that I know of.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. Well, that's why I said we could try to do the StreamYard thing tomorrow since we're not doing any live streams, we could try to
Yeah.
hook up, just the two of us or three. What I think it would be better to do one-on-one so you both can pull up from your StreamYard and do it from there, and I can walk you
Yeah.
both through it,
Yeah. That might be
Saved by
easy.
Grace.
Yeah.
Look at Saved by Grace's comment. I love
Let
that.
me put it up there.
Beautiful.
Very good. I'm glad you feel comfortable here. That's how we want it to be. We want to just discuss and learn and listen and bounce ideas off of each other and, go by the facts and not what we think. We can go by what we think, but we need to know the facts and make sure we're going by them. But opinions are
Right.
always welcome as long as they're respectful. And, I like the interaction with the chat. It's nice. So, yeah.
Okay, wait. Lisa just said Candy's truck did have GPS. Okay,
Yeah.
but was it like we just talked about where it's available, but she wasn't paying for it? And we don't know if her truck had been altered where her GPS had been removed. Like some way, somehow you have to pay to activate it, but to activate what? So there has to be a device in the vehicle to activate. So that could have been removed out of her vehicle, and maybe that's why Candus wanted to drive that vehicle that day.
Yeah. And if you on your phone, you can put that too. Like, we have, I have OnStar in my truck, but there's the Guardian has an app. It's through OnStar and it tells you where you're going. Like, you have a family.
Google.
So, your family's in there, so you can keep track of your family. So I don't know if they had anything like that or not. Probably
Right. Google's the same way. If you have an Android, there's a Google timeline. If you have Google Maps on your phone and you have your location turned on your phone,
Right.
Google stores your timeline. Wherever you were, what time you got there, what time you left, the route that you took, all of that is stored in your Google timeline. And
Yeah.
a lot of people don't even realize that they have that on their phone. And that's
Yep.
how law enforcement finds out, where you really were. So
And that's good.
helpful. Right. Exactly. It's helpful for the dumb criminals, So yeah, it's all possible, but awesome, Lisa.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yes.
I'm glad Lisa came up and
Yeah.
we were able to chit chat. I know we definitely went way off path with a squirrel with a lot of shiny things, but it worked.
Yeah. We've been using the squirrel all week. I mean, he's probably tired of this.
Probably so, but he better get some rest before Friday because I have a feeling he's going to be around Friday too.
Right. Because we're going to get off. We're going to go up another limb too. That's why when I put in my description, we're going to be going over the video plus talking about other things because I knew we would. I knew that we wouldn't just stay in this path. I knew we would venture out a little bit. So,
well, and I think that's what makes it a good stream, though. If you just stick to a script and just blah blah blah, blah like it can get boring, or like people are like, okay, I already know this, or So I think it's cool when we take things and evaluate them, and chat is involved, and they share things, and we're like, okay, let's evaluate that, and I just think it's more helpful that way. So,
and I like it when chat's involved like that. That's
me
good.
too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome,
and BC.
BC.
We're glad this is your first live. We're glad to have you. Thank you for being here.
Yes. Awesome sauce. I'm trying to, I dropped Eve's channels twice here. I'm trying to make sure I drop all the channels in the chat.
Good. Yep.
And I just dropped them twice. And my summer playlist is there. And then I saved this for last because when you click on the link, it's going to take you out of this live stream. So I'm going to drop it last. It's the video of where I compared the milk video to the milk picture. So I will drop that last. And so after you tell everybody your goodbyes and stuff, then they can click on that link and head over and check out that video if they want.
Hi, Brown Eyes Blue.
See, I love that name. All right. Thank you, Tammy. I love you bunches. Till next time.
Thank you, love you bunches. Talk to you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat. I'll see you down there in a second.
Good job. Good job, Mandy. Thank you so much for all your work. Thank Lisa Kay for coming up. I do appreciate that. First time I've met her, so it was nice to have met her and talked to her. Thank you to Voices Behind the Wall, Cher and Brother Mark for coming up and spending some time with me. I sent them to bed again, late as we are. Sent them packing again. But thank you to all the new people that have come in tonight. I do appreciate all of you. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you enjoyed the live stream, the talking and the working together. Like I said, I enjoy chat, interacting and talking and bringing up their opinions. I try to catch all the comments. I may miss a few, but I'm trying to catch all of them so everybody's, comments are seen, because I know what, kind of like to get lost in the comments and your opinions and stuff don't get seen, just because some people's channels are really big and they miss your comments. So, but I do enjoy y'all being here. I do appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for subscribing. I will go live next week. I'm not sure if it'll be Wednesday or Thursday, but I'll put it up maybe a little earlier next week than I did this week. I just had a few things happen that caused me to have to put it out there at the last minute, but it'll get better and it'll get smoother as I go. Hopefully. So I do hope everybody has a blessed, well, it's already the next day. So have a blessed morning until you make it to the sun comes up. Take care of yourselves, and always be kind to everyone, everywhere. And please be kind, especially to yourself. Have a lovely evening. I do appreciate you all, and thank you, and good night.